if it does flicker. Okay, so last we left off, we were going to the church to pick up Kia. Because, you know, she loves driving the car. There's flickering. This is Archbishop Aralda's office, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I think I can hear voices inside. That's right. Arteria assigned me to your cathedral starting today. This is my first assignment as a sister of the church, but I'll do everything I can while I'm here. Hold on a moment. You said your last name was Argent, yes? The Holy City of Arteria has contacted us about a new assignee coming, but I never would have guessed you would be. Is there some sort of problem? No, of course not. Allow me to formally welcome you to our cathedral, Reese. Please do all you can for our flock. I will, and thank you very much. From this moment on, I'll devote myself to our congregation and the goddess. Isn't that Reese's voice? Yeah, this must be her first time formally meeting the Archbishop. I don't think we should be eavesdropping. Let's go find Kia. Yeah, you're right. Let's try 120. The spoiler continue. Baku. Let's just face it, you're here for my face. You'll not remember a thing by the time you get to this game.
Guess who?
Tonberry in the house. Oak.
Hey, that didn't feel good.
We are here for the bearded Jeff face. I thought about shaving it actually. Baby face Jeff. Oh, is something wrong? There's still a class in session. So, if you use this value in this equation, there you go. The answer is 512 Selge squared. Yes, that is correct. Oh, I've never seen that formula before. Did you think of it yourself? I felt like doing it this way was best. Was I wrong? No. It was a splendid solution. Keep that in mind, everyone. The suggested formula is but one guideline to find the correct solution. You should always approach a problem with excitement and an open mind. Yes, ma'am. Isn't this class Sunday school lessons for the senior children? Kia is amazing. I think I struggle with that problem even now. That's secondary education level math. Kia certainly has a talent for it. Yeah, that's our little Kia. Yes, of course she'd have a talent for it. Oh, the doting parents. Calm down, Ma and Pa. You're in a church. Anyway, maybe we should wait for the lesson to end. Kia. Hello, everyone. Oh, what are you guys doing here? Well, since you were late, we came to pick you up. More importantly, Kia, why were you in the senior level class? Oh, well... Have you not told Lloyd and the others, Kia? Her academic abilities are clearly very high. She's keeping up with the senior lessons so easily. That's right. She asked, so I agreed to let her attend senior classes a little while ago. My only condition was that it be for mathematics and natural science only. So that's it. Kia never ceases to amaze us. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you. I know I'm still a kid, but I study math a lot and... You don't have to apologize, silly. If that's what you're interested in, that's fine. We won't stop you, Kia. Right, it's a good thing you like studying and exploring your academic curiosity. I'm in favor of it as well. Really? But you have to promise to keep taking classes with Ryu, Anri, and the others too, okay? You gain more from Sunday school than just knowledge, you know. Okay, got it. It's also really fun to help Ryu and Anri when they're confused. I see. Kia really is a bookworm. She's been a great help to me too. Right now, I'm only having her take one senior class a week. So don't worry, I'll be watching over her carefully. Thank you, Sister Marble. Please take good care of her. Then it's settled. Shouldn't we be getting back to the SSS building before the sun sets? Good call. Please excuse us, Sister Marble. It was nice talking with you. Thank you again for helping Kia. Bye, sister. Farewell. Be careful on your way home. She's going to be in for some surprise when she sees the, car. I hope you're looking forward to the next senior class, Kia. I'll be sure to prepare some complex problems for next time. Bring it on, Sister Marble. I'm gonna study my tushy off to be ready. Kia isn't afraid of anything, is she? You have to admire that kind of spunk. At this rate, she's going to be running circles around all of us in no time. Guys, I don't think it's good optics for the CPD officers to be outsmarted by little girls. Reese Argent. Is that young girl really... Is there something wrong, Archbishop? Reese is the new sister that just arrived, isn't she? Does something about her have you worried? No, it has nothing to do with you. Pay it no mind. Wow. The plague runs rampant, the sun is trying to cook me, and we are on the verge of WW3. Time to watch one of my favorite Canucks play video games. What's up, Vice? How are you? Actually. Archbishop was deep in thought after greeting Sister Reese. Did he have some sort of problem with her? No. Maybe it was something else. Interesting. Very interesting. The girl Reese went to the cemetery after she was done greeting with the Archbishop. She'll be officially starting her duties at the cathedral tomorrow. We have so much to teach her. I'm alive, so am I. The senior class's curriculum should be well ahead of the younger children's class. The fact Kia can so easily keep up is very impressive. Thanks for the compliment, Father Guinness. Something about hearing that makes me feel proud myself. I think we were better off with the 144. Let me do this and do this. Again, I apologize for the flickering. There's nothing else I can do with it. Hey, Grandpa Quint. When I'm older, I promise I'll bring Lloyd and the others here, and we can all drink together. Oh, will you now, lass? I'll be looking forward to that day. Hello again, everyone. Thank you for the pleasant conversation earlier. Don't mention it, Reese. And hey, it looks like you're done with settling in. Yes, I just finished unpacking and saying hello. Would this be the girl you spoke of? The one you came to pick up? Yes, this is Kia. Are you the new sister at the cathedral? Hello. So cute. Isn't she? She's also sweet as can be. She even helps with the cooking. We couldn't ask for more. What's up, Dan? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Oh boy. Here they go again. Cut them some slack. They can't help it. I see. So she must be the child that the cult was. Is something wrong, Reese? No, it's nothing. It's nice to meet you, Kia. It's nice to meet you too. Once I'm done praying here, I'll speak with the priests and the other sisters about what my duties will be at the cathedral. There's so much to do and stay on top of when taking up. My God, there's so much to do and stay on top of when taking up a new post. It's a little overwhelming. Oh, I hope we're not being a bother. No, of course not. And besides, I had the pleasure of meeting Kia. But if there is one thing bothering me, it's how hungry I'm suddenly becoming. Perhaps I could sneak back into the parsonage and try more of the bread I bought from that bakery. Ever the glutton. Never change, Reese. For the time being, Crossbell Cathedral will be my home. Please come visit me whenever you'd like. I'd be happy to lend you a hand. Okay. No more. Seeker? Is this? Yes. First Lieutenant Ozma Seeker. A father, Fran, and I lost 10 years ago. Your father? This is the first I'm hearing of this. I'm, not the type to talk about these kind of things. Let's go, everyone. Dad will probably scold us for dawdling around like this. Would he now? Okay, let's go then. This grave is... Kia silently put her hands together to offer a prayer. Thanks, Kia. This one belongs to... Can we pay our respects, Lloyd? Yeah, let's do that. There was one more, wasn't there? Substation. How are you, sir? Oh well, let's go. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. What's up, Mystic JRPG? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Just to let you guys know, my screen is flickering. It's the game. I don't know how to fix it. I've tried everything. What's up, DJ? Welcome in. How are you? Wow, a car. It's so pretty. I wonder whose is it? She is in her glee. She's even more head over heels than you were. Huh? What's going on? Staying cool from the heat? I set up my AC unit. It is very lovely. Very lovely. Listen to this, Kia. What if I told you this is our car? Really? Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Did you win the lottery or hit it big in the stock markets? Where are you picking up these things up, Kia? That just means she's a true cross-spelling. You can't grow up here without learning these things. We were given this car to use for work, Kia. So, to be precise, it's not technically ours. We didn't buy it or anything. Oh, I get it. But it's so pretty and cool. You think so? Kia knows true beauty when she sees it. Isn't she gorgeous? What do you say? Want to go for a ride? Yeah, I wanna. She's really fired up. How about we take a different route home this time? It might be nice to see the Harbor District and East Street. My, that would be nice. Then it's settled. Noel, would you mind? The scenic route it is. Let's go, go, go! Oh, this flickering. Good, staying cool for me. Yeah, AC is great. Next week's temperatures get to the 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. For those who are just joining us too, this is my first playthrough, Trails to Azure. I would kindly ask that we keep the spoilers, hints, tips, tricks, foreshadowing of this game and future games out of chat. I like to play these games as they were released like yesterday, so just a friendly reminder. So if your message is deleted, please do not take offense. Wow, you can get around the city so quickly by car. How many games in the series have I played? So we started with Sky. So I've played all the Sky trilogy and Zero. So this and Cold Steel, and anything past that I have not played. Not bad at all. It was so much fun. It's the same old city, but it felt completely different. You're right. I felt like I was gliding through a sea of the city lights. I think we're going to be counting on the car a lot from now on, right? Yeah, it's really sturdy too. It should be able to take us wherever we need to go. We'll need to remember to thank the mayor. You've played everything up to Cold Steel 4. Nice. We're playing them all in order, so after this we'll go into the Cold Steel arc. And then so my game idea is Cold Steel after this. Then we're going back to Retro, which will be Lunar Silver Star Story Complete, Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. Played from the PlayStation 2. And then we're going to jump into Xenoblade Chronicles. So we'll do Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3. And if River Ray is released in there somewhere, which I think it will be, we'll be doing that. We'll probably be doing Crisis Core if it's in there amongst or somewhere as well. So we have a full lineup to go. Uh-huh. Yeah. Right. They should be back any second now. Woof. There they are. We're back. Can't wait for Crisis Core. I originally was going to stream it from the PSP, but I couldn't get my PSP to stream it. It wouldn't work with my capture card for some reason, and there was a DMCA thing with it, so I wasn't too happy with that. So hopefully the remake will be better for streaming. We're home, Chief. Oh, are you on the phone? Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. Do me a favor and boot up the terminal right now, will you? Sure. Did you receive a message from headquarters? You'll see after you turn it on. Kia, rookies, you come too. Yes, sir. If you need all of us, then it must be something worthwhile. I have it on the PSP. I just haven't got around to playing it. Just like, you know, I haven't got around to much things. Let's see. Ah! It's Tio! She needs to come back. We need Tio in our party. Tio? Oh, it's Tio. Good evening, everyone. It has been a while. Tio, how can you be... Does that mean you're back in Crossbell? I am still at the Epstein Foundation's research lab in Lemon State. My return has been delayed a little bit, and I will not be able to return until later. So I thought it would be best if I called. Oh, I see. It's good to see you, Tio. But wait, wasn't it impossible to connect to the orbital network outside of Crossbell? Technically speaking, yes. You cannot process large volumes of information without a wired connection. However, we are currently testing remote connections between the Foundation and the IBC. The Foundation has placed 10 or so wireless signal boosters between Lemon and Crossbell. That is why I am able to transmit video and audio to you like this. So that's how... These technological advancements are incredible. Hey Tio! You said you were gonna come back later. But when is later? I should be able to return sometime between the end of this month and early next month. Until then, I will receive my much needed dosage of Kia this way. So, please do not hold out on me, Kia. You got it. You too, Zeit. Come say hello to Tio. Grrr. Woof. Yes, I am fine and doing well. So, the orbital net can be useful for even moments like this. I presume Randy has not returned yet, and Noel and Wazzy have joined already? Yeah, today was their first day, actually. Long time no see, Tio. Hey there. I'll be taking the spotlight for a while. Why is Kia an older man? Because I can't do voices that well. It is good to see you both again. Noel being transferred is understandable, but Wazzy being there seems like an anomaly. Wow. I couldn't agree more. Jeez, you're not supposed to agree. Well, for the time being, this roster will have to do. Still, Tio, come back as soon as possible. That's an order. It's not truly the SSS unless you're here with us. Yep. I will do everything in my power to speed up my return. Actually, I was thinking of calling Jonah to join us in this conversation, but evidently his all-nighters are catching up with him. He did not wake when I called earlier. Oh, really? Well, I guess he's got a lot of work to deal with too. To be fair, it's probably because he's making up for the damage he caused to the Foundation. Please make sure he doesn't overwork himself. That, of course, applies to you too, Tio. Okay? Understood. Sorry, it seems our time is up. I had to pull some strings to use this line as an excuse for a live test, after all. Oh, so it was a favor. It's a shame. I would have loved to continue this conversation. I'm sure we'll have plenty of other chances. Be sure to contact us again when you have the opportunity, Tio. Roger. Take care, Tio. Please contact us whenever you'd like. Bye, Tio. Have a good night. Adios. Adios. My god. Adios, adios. My god. Grr. Woof. See you later, Tio. Yes. See you all again. Good night. She's gone. Yeah. To be honest, seeing her face made me want her back all the more. Ah, youth. I can tell you're all really close to each other. Yeah, it's hard to believe we were once all complete strangers. Oh, right. Sorry for coming back late, Chief. Don't worry about it. I'll listen to your report later. What's the plan for dinner? Oh, right. I completely forgot. Now that you mention it, we haven't decided on a chore schedule. Oh, so the SSS divvies up cooking duties? Huh. Never knew that. Kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. No complaints. You chose to join the SSS, so you'll be pulling your weight. We just got a new recipe book too. I can teach you if you're not confident. That'd be lovely, but I'm actually quite the skilled chef already. But since it's such a hassle, I always just got a bit Abbas doing the cooking. Goddess, you're unbelievable. How did he put up with you? Should we divide the work among all of us for today? Something quick and easy would be nice then. I'll help too. Good a time as any for a smoke. Grrr. Woof. Wazzy's growing on me. Wazzy's growing on me. It's raining. It's raining? Oh, right. The weekly forecast did say it'll rain today. Is that who I think it is? Kia, you stuck into my bed again? She hasn't been doing this lately, so maybe something happened. It's over here, Shizuku. I guess she's dreaming about playing with Shizuku. It's still early in the morning, so I could get a bit more shut-eye. What's up, Trails? Alright, buddy, welcome in. The D, therefore G, cult's divine child. She's over 500 years old. Now that the cult is gone, I don't think she's in any danger. She doesn't have a family, so it might be better if she didn't recover her memories. My only option is to keep working to protect Crossbell. That's the part I can play to give kids like her a peaceful future to live in. This is the manniest Kia I've... Hey! Hold on a second, I nipped something and then I'll go higher. Yeah, I got your message, Neil. I was busy at work. Oh, it's like gonna be a drizzly all day. A small storm's coming tonight. Really? I was thinking we should take our new orbital car to patrol the outskirts of the state too. If the driving conditions are bad, then what can we do? Why has Adios forsaken me? By the way, is there a follow-up report on the man we encountered on the highway yesterday? Yeah, doesn't look like the first division had any intel on him either. They're going to have their hands full keeping the tabs on Chow, Lecter, and that big guy you saw. Right. That air about him was deathly scary. His demeanor was calm, but I could sense ferocity under the surface. No question. Like an uncaged wild animal. It felt like he could have attacked us at any moment and instantly devoured us. As scary as it is to think about, I completely agree. I think he may be a terrorist or perhaps a Jaeger. Either option seems equally likely. Why don't we go to the downtown district and see what kind of dirt we can dig up? The woman who runs Nine Valley might have some useful info. Oh, you mean Ashley? I bet an illegal arms dealer like her would know plenty about the underworld. True, I think it'd be worth it to pay her a visit. Well, best of luck to you guys. Just don't forget about your support requests. Strain yourselves too hard gathering intelligence and you'll lose sight of your real duties. Yes, sir. Let's check the terminal for any requests. Okay. This game really tells you, is like, hey, look, you have support requests. Urgent, urgent, and urgent. Crossbell Civic Center. The city's residential affairs division recently found several change of resident forms with suspicious names and is now requesting formal inquiry. For details, please come to the Civic Center, the old city hall, reception desk. The missing umbrella. Momo came here for an errand and lost something precious to her. Could you help us find it? Please come to Morg's Bakery on West Street for details. We'll be waiting. We will soon be offering a puzzle game, Pom Pom Party, on orbital terminals throughout the city. Accordingly, I want to request a final test. Since the special support section has been taking care of Tio, I'd like you all to participate. I have informed IBC's receptionist, Lan Fei, so please ask for me at the desk. I look forward to seeing you. As always, we appreciate your hard work. Well then, allow me to go over your reports. Promotion. Presented with the discipline badge equipment. Alright. Looks like all urgent requests are inside the city. I think we'll be fine handling all of these. That request from the Foundation might be related to Tio. I'm also looking forward to learning more about Momo's request. Shall we visit Nine Valley Exchange while we handle the urgent requests? That's what I was thinking. I'm fine with taking our time and spending as little of today in the rain as possible. Prevents a delay. Tanfas. That's Randy's room. Welcome to my castle. How do you like it? This is one stylish room. Seriously? It's almost like something you'd see in a model home. It didn't take you any time to get settled in, did it? The furniture looks rather expensive too. I asked an acquaintance of mine for a favor, and he hooked me up. If you guys ever get tired, I don't mind coming in to relax. Since we're here, how about I crack open that bottle over there to celebrate a successful move-in? How about we don't? Us, duty, still on it. But. We bought something. I think. Ah, the mirror. Does this look all right? A new decoration was added to Ellie's room. When Lloyd finds decorations, he can give them to each of the party members to display in their rooms. The stylish mirror. Tio's. Noel's. Kia. Oh, are you guys going out? Yeah, do you have any homework, Kia? Yep. I'm doing it earlier than usual since I can't go out and play. To be honest, I really wanted to ride in the car. Aw, now I'm starting to feel bad. Next time we're all free on a sunny day, we should all go out for a drive. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. I'm changing my voice of Kia. Just for you guys. And because of my nose. There's no cope. Grr. Woof. Even Zeit looks bored on rainy days. I hope you don't mind watching over the building to pass the time. Woof. We are getting prepared to speak pure Zeit. Rent's mute. I need one of those. The rainy days feel very calming. It has the good music to it and slots. Excellent. I can't decide what kind of weapon I want to specialize in the Star Wars galaxy. What's your options? What is your options? Okay, so let's see what we have on everybody. She has 4? Oh my lord. Okay, so I have to do something here. You gotta worry about speed, so I want evade. some other stuff. Okay. Maybe HP and
Do you like my mask? Isn't it pretty? It raises the dead. Americans.
hello, Miranda. How are you? Welcome in. How are you? Supper is finished. I've got a strong bow going, and the Jays are beating the The Jays are beating the Yankees. Let's go. Maybe action and done. Action. I don't think it really matters, but we'll do that. This. Do 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 do. So yeah, that'll be better for her. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that for now. We'll do that for now. Oh yeah, I want that. We'll have to save up for that. All right. Chapter 1. Okay. 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 Yeah. It still doesn't feel right walking into a place this shady as a police officer. I completely agree. No matter how many times we come here, I never get used to it. Regardless, let's ask Ashley if she knows anything about the man we met. Look at what the cat dragged in. If it ain't the SSS. Haven't seen your faces around here in a while. It's nice to see you as well, Ashley. Now, what do we have here? I heard the rumors, but I didn't think they'd be true. What are you up to, Wazzy Hemisphere? Nothing much. You know me. Just having a little bit of fun. If you'd like, we could talk about it over drinks at Trinity. Well, whatever. So what do you all need? Just for the record, I've already dealt with the stuff I trade with Ravash. Wow, she's already gone that far. Actually, there's something we think you can answer for us, Ashley. As a weapons dealer, I mean. Yeah? And what would that be? You come to ask me what Chow and his buddies are up to? So, you know about that too. But no, it's about a different matter entirely. A huge one-eyed man with red hair. Do you know anything? We suspect he's connected to the underworld one way or another. That description fits a few people I might know. But given what's going on in Crossbell right now... is it that bad? Well, I was thinking about the worst case scenario. You kiddies wouldn't have any chance in the hell of matching him in a fight. Are you saying he's... So, does that mean he really is a terrorist or a Jaeger? I wonder. If it's who I think it is, then we've had dealings before. So I can't divulge everything. But... Thought I heard thunder, but I think it was a motorcycle. If he's a terrorist, we have a duty to act. Even Crossbell has laws to protect against the threat of terrorism. I'm going to have to ask you again. What do you know? Lloyd. Not bad. You really are a guy's younger brother. You know that? You're a tough customer. You knew my brother, Ashley? You might know that Dudley comes by here every now and then. But before him, there was another eccentric detective that used to keep tabs on the downtown district. We lost an interesting man that day 3 years ago. In honor of that idiot, I'll throw you a bone just this once. My worst case scenario isn't that he's a terrorist, not by the letter of the law. My mic is low today? I wonder if it's because of the air conditioner in the background. Because my mic is actually full volume. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn it off soon anyway. But he is dangerous, like a man-eating tiger. A man-eating tiger? Oh boy, that's not what we were hoping to hear. Well, I can't say for sure whether it's really him. You said the man you saw was alone, yeah? The guy I'm thinking of would usually be with subordinates or a companion. Really? That sounds more like a military structure. That's enough for now. You'll have to figure the rest out for yourselves. Fine. Thanks for your help, Ashley. Come to think of it, where are Red and Micro? Red and Micro? She must mean Randy and Tio. They're on personal assignments right now and haven't come back to the SSS yet. It will be a little while longer before they can join us. Got it. Don't have a clue what Micro's up to, but I got a bead on Red. He's helping with the CGF's rehab training, isn't he? How do you know that? Nice flex, Ashley. Listen, when you run a shop like this, you get to know these things. Is something wrong? Nah, forget it. As long as you guys are working hard, that's good enough for me. Keep up the pace so that you don't fall behind Red when he gets back, you know? Sure, I guess. Still drizzling, huh? Mama, did you unpack the new goods that came in yesterday? There's no need to rush when the weather's like this. More importantly, Jingo, did you see anyone strange when you went out earlier? Strange? Crossbell's full of weirdos, Mama. Like that sister who bought a mountain of bread. Or that tourist guy who wears sandals. And don't forget Wazzy. He's the weirdest of the bunch. Well, alright. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm sure he would have brought that daughter of his if he really came to Crossbell. So, that was Nine Valley Exchange. It definitely leaves an impression on you. She dodged our question, though. True, but we have to understand that shops like Nine Valley have an honor code to uphold. I'm grateful she told us as much as she did. That's a good point. She also described the man she was thinking of like a tiger. If he's not a terrorist, then there's a good chance he's a Jaeger. It makes sense, but I also wouldn't expect a Jaeger to be alone. Shouldn't we report this to the chief? Yeah, that's a good call. If it is Jaegers we're dealing with, we could really use Randy's insight right now. There's nothing we can do about that, though. We haven't wrapped up our support request yet, so we should do that before returning to the SSS building. Interesting. A man with sandals. The only one I can think of that wears sandals is Zin. Or didn't the doctor wear sandals? I don't know. Anyway. Give me a moment. I'm going to turn off my AC unit now because it is getting kind of chilly here. And I will be right back. I giveth, and I taketh the sword, if needed. Okay. Okay. Endurance. Is it endurance that you can get? Yeah, I think so. Well, we'll call it endurance, Icarus. These swords are permanent. I may as well get a tattoo at this point and just put a tally beside it. Wow. Wow. Orcus Tower. Orcus! Orcus! Boom. Okay. Stop right there. Oh, it's walled. Is that walled? Hey, isn't he? Yes, the leader of a gang here called the Saber Vipers. How's it going, Wald? I heard you haven't been hanging around your crew as much. Shut the hell up. It's none of your damn business. I'm like, you're one to talk, you bastard. Where the hell do you get off signing up to be put on the CPD's leash? The hell is that all about? It's not a big deal, really. What's up, Backguard? Welcome in. How are you? The Testaments are fine with it, and no one else is objecting, right? Don't screw with me. You can't be serious. You think you could just walk out on the town district without settling things with walled whales? You expecting me to overlook that? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Walt, slow down. It's not like that. Stay out of this. I don't know what the hell you think you're doing getting in bed with the damn cops, Wazzy. But you know just as well as I do. There ain't no way in hell you're walking out of here alive. This isn't going well. Wald. Wazzy? It's fine. I'll handle this. You know, don't you, Wald? It should be obvious by now. Both the Testaments and Saber Vipers can't exist forever. What? I founded the Testaments to stop the Saber Vipers from doing whatever they wanted in the downtown district. Looking back, those little Testaments of mine have grown a lot. Now, even without me there, they can hold their own and keep your guys in check. My job here is already done. You son of a bitch. That's not all. One day, I know the other members will outgrow the team as well. They'll leave this life behind and find their own paths. There's no doubt in my mind. Wazzy. Oh, Wazzy. The Saber Vipers are no different. Sure, you guys are rough around the edges, but you have heart and spirit. Even a mafia couldn't shake you. You get it now, Wald? Even you're going to find your path one day, too. never thought I'd hear something so stupid come out of your mouth. Just shut the hell up. You're the one who's kept on talking about being the holy ground. You defiled it. Don't think I'll let you go unpunished. Very well. Wazzy, wait. Stand back, Lloyd. This is a beating I have to deliver myself. Huh. Looks like you still got some balls after all. I'm gonna beat your ass proper and let you bleed out of the street on these streets. That'll wake you up if it doesn't kill you. Enough talk. There's something about Wazzy. What the? Wald? This one's for real.
一体僕の相手じゃないね
I'm pretty sure he don't have that much HP originally. Okay.
甘いね僕の番か先生僕の番かシュシュてめえ上等だぶっ殺してやる甘いねバカなありえねえ
Back. You bastard. Don't tell me you've had that in your back pocket this whole damn time. I'm no Randy when it comes to playing it close to my chest, but this was a bit of an unfair move. I didn't hold anything back today. This was my final act of good faith to you. Damn you. Wazzy. Goodbye, Wald. I've had fun these last 2 years. It would seem Wazzy was understating his strength a bit. A little bit, yes. A little bit. Cut the bullshit, you bastard. This ain't over yet. Get back here. Do you really think you can just leave by yourself? Wazzy! He's a character, all right. He's a different character. Wazzy. Wazzy, are you okay? Sorry you guys had to see that. I think I got a little carried away back there. That's usually not my style. Sure, but no, never mind. It happens to the best of us. I don't understand why things have to be the way they are between you two. With that said, I respect the way you handled yourself back there. Yeah, me too. I think Wald will understand one day. I hope you're right. Sorry for taking our time. Let's get back to the support requests. Oh, he got a power boost indeed. Holy shit. What was he on? I caught Finn making a pass at Risha. What a bad boy. Risha can find a way better man than him. Finn's alright, but I'd never let my best friend settle like that. Sorry to treat on your grub, Temis, but nothing beats Long Lao. This is so good that I'm thinking of ordering again. Huh? What's a CGF guardsman doing here? Is that you, Alexia? Sergeant Major Seeker? Fancy meeting you here. I'm on break, so I came to the city to grab a bite to eat. Why am I not surprised you came all the way here from Tangram Gate just for a lunch break? Tangram Gate? You mean the border at the end of the Eastern Highway? Yes, it's one of Crossbell's border garrisons under the CGF's jurisdiction. We recently got a new deputy commander, so I've been pretty busy. I shouldn't be complaining when your work is tough too, Sergeant Major Seeker. We're all rooting for you. I appreciate it. I tried putting the moves on Shan Shan's friend Rishia earlier. I don't think she understood what I was getting at. She simply gave me her usual pleasantries and left for a rehearsal. That girl must be so absorbed in her work with Arc-en-Ciel that dating is the furthest thing from her mind. If you only knew, Finn, if you only knew. And this rain that we're hearing, and just the music in general is like, oh, so relaxing. Bow. She's very busy. Very busy. I wonder if we'll get her as a playable character in this game. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. We've been getting more requests for the Orbital Net lately. We especially get a lot of these cruddy rainy days. Only problem is we're so busy that we have to reject the low priority ones. Sometimes we forward them to the SSS, so please find the time to do them. Thanks. Giving us our the poop requests. Hey, look who it is. The SSS. Haven't seen you guys in a while. Good to see you again, Scott. Wenzel. You two must be bracers. Talented looking ones at that. I hear that downtown gangs. And you look like you'd be from the CGF. I get it now. You must be new recruits. Putting Wazzy aside for a second, how do you know I'm from the CGF? From a glance. Isn't it obvious? You don't look or act like any police officer I've ever seen. Take it from us bracers. You need to have an eye for it in this line of work. We'll take that to heart. You'd better. I'm sure we'll be crossing paths a lot from here on out. You know what's funny, Maine? I was talking about you before when we started stream. Thank you for the 25 months. 25 months. That's crazy. Crazy. You guys know what to do. Get some of them emotes in there. Maine, how are you? How is work? We going for drinks when you come home? What's up, Jordan? All right, buddy, welcome in. Things are going fantastic. And always drinks. Yes. When is it you get home again? Had to pop on and look at the new setup. And the AC I have is wonderful. End of the month. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let me know if you need a ride. Hype for new setup. Yeah, so anybody who's wondering, I moved my setup. I was in a 7x9. It was basically my second bedroom in the house. So I decided to move it out to the living room. And what a difference. There is like so much space. So much space. I love it. Oh Lord. Big trip home this time, then get settle in for 6. Yeah, I've heard that you were doing a schedule of 6 and 3. Oh. It sucks that you'll be home for a short amount of time, but it's also good that you'll be on a schedule though. Oh my lord, he got an umbrella. But won't rain get into noodles? Noodle. Maybe he cooks the noodles just right. The city's residential housing affair recently suffered changes. Old city hall receptionist. Okay, so we'll do this first. We're gonna save the what is it? We're gonna save the beta tester one for last. Hello, welcome to Crossbell City Civic Center. Oh, thank you for coming, SSS. Right, we're here about the request. We have new members helping us out too. A pleasure. It's nice to meet you. And you as well. The Civic Center, huh? Feels weird having to say that now. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the idea that this isn't City Hall anymore. It'll take some getting used to, true. Soon, all City Hall functions will take place at the new building. In the meantime, the Civic Center is still performing some duties as a branch office. In that sense, it still has its uses. Good to know. Yes, and this reception desk will continue to operate as the point of contact for several city services. However, there's still some confusion among the citizenry, leading to a lot of misguided inquiries. So sorry, that's not what you came here for. No problem. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Bureaucracy really isn't my thing. If it were up to me, this entire area will be absorbed into the entertainment district. Civil service by day, nightclub by night. I'm sure the SSF would be more popular than ever if we made that happen. Why would we have to hand in that? What would our support requests be? Our duty is to protect and serve, not prepare and serve alcohol. Wazzy. I mean, I'm liking Wazzy more and more. Am I reading a guide or anything for the requests, or just taking them as I get as you get them? I'm taking them as I get them. So Jordan, is the way I play these games, I do everything completely blind.
I'm Groot. I'm Groot.
That's right.
I'm Groot.
No! No, that's the button that will kill everyone. Try again.
I'm Groot. I am Groot.
Uh-huh.
I'm Groot.
No, that's exactly what you just said. How's that even possible? Which button is the button you're supposed to push? Point to it. No!
Love that redemption. So yeah, the way I do these is I do all my first playthrough, so I don't use a guide or anything. I basically want to play the game as if it was released yesterday. So no guides, and I don't ask for any hints, tips, tricks, or anything in chat as well. Love Rocket Raccoon. I love that whole scene. That scene, I had to make that a redemption. So it would be kind of fun. Anyway, Lloyd, aren't you forgetting the reason why we're here? Oh, right. Sorry. About that support request then. Yes, allow me to explain. I'm sure you're all aware of what a change of residence notice is, yes? It's required anytime a citizen of the city plans to change addresses. Recently, we found suspicious names on some of these forms. Suspicious? That's right. The names didn't belong to anyone registered within the city, to be precise. The few we found also weren't listed under any properties or businesses. So I was hoping you could look into each address these notices came from. Just to be safe, I'd also like you to check on a prior residence as well. In other words, you want us to confirm the status of the previous and current tenants at each address. If there's a possibility this is a criminal matter, then we can't ignore it. Of course, we'll investigate this. Yes, we must. I assume you have a list of all the suspicious addresses. Do you happen to know the whereabouts of each of those previous tenants, though? No, we only know the location of one of the people who moved. The others are unaccounted for. Naturally, that's where we come in. In that case, it's best to start at the addresses the suspicious forms came from. We may be able to learn something about the previous residents from investigating them. Yeah, that should work. We have the list of addresses? Yes, I have a copy ready for you. Okay, we'll hold on to this. Looks like there are a total of 3 places of interest. First one is in the residential district. Ellie, do you recognize this address? Let me see. Oh, that's right next to Grandfather's. The residents are the High Bloods. Is this the name of a company? The stockbroker named Bond was living there with his family last I knew. Yeah, that's the name listed as the previous resident. A stockbroker named Bond. Wasn't he one of the Gnosis victims during the cult incident? Yes, I'm certain of it. I heard the family was going through a rough time following the incident, but I didn't know they moved. No way. Do you think they got wrapped up in something else? We can't say for sure, but Bond did submit a change of residence notice. It says he moved to East Street on the 2nd floor of the Acacia Apartments. That's the place just to the left of the Bracer Guild. The residential district and East Street. We'll have to investigate each address to get to the bottom of this one. The next address is also on East Street. I know the address. It should belong to the Fisherman's Guild. Wait, what? What's wrong? Well, the form says the current resident is the Imperial Fishing Club. I've never heard of anything like that. Weren't you a member of the Fisherman's Guild, Lloyd? Have you heard anything from the other members? I've been kind of busy lately and haven't had nearly as much time for fishing as I'd like. There's also no new address listed for the Fisherman's Guild. Could it be that they just changed their name? Gotta go again. 3 a.m. comes early. Night, buddy. Night, everyone. Maine, always a pleasure to having you stop by when you're at work. We will chat when you get home, and we will have a few drinks as well. Especially when your brother comes home. So yeah, we'll be talking. And also, thank you for the resub. Always appreciated. I suppose we'll find out when we get there. The last address is on the first floor of the Lotus Heights in the downtown district. Gaithner was the name on the previous tenant. There's no new address listed for him either. The new tenant's name is Sean Arnham. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. That's the name of the famous fairy tale author. What? He wrote Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. It's one of the most popular children's book series at the library. Remember, Lloyd? We came across the name while we were investigating the Ravash hideout. Yeah, that's right. It was the password to a door, wasn't it? I can't believe a famous author would choose to live downtown. Me neither, considering he's been dead for years. Oh, right. I knew that. Oh Lloyd, oh Lloyd. Sounds like our investigation has evolved into a ghost hunt. Sorry about all this. We try to be careful about these things, I swear. It's fine, we understand. Now must be a busy time for the Civic Center with the new mayor in office and the relocation in progress. Yeah, the one who should be apologizing are the people who submitted these dubious forms. Yes, I suppose you're right. The SSS will take care of this. Let's get our investigation started right away. We'll report back to you once we've confirmed the situation at each of these addresses. Thank you so much. I'm counting on you. Quest, a suspicious housing investigation has started. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bum 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 bum. That's the library. I can't get over how calming this music is. Okay, let's check the rooms. You know, that's the exact thing we need to do. We need to find recipes. That's it. Come up with a new recipe. Speaking of, we found a recipe book. There's a copy of Delicious Hot Spots Pressure Cooker Edition. Belly full hot pot. It paid off. I love it. We appreciate the visit, SSS. However, we regret to inform you that everyone is busy preparing for this afternoon's performance. Oh, we're sorry. We didn't realize now was a bad time. Well, it's not like we had any particular reason for coming. We can visit another time. Farewell, until then. Sorry to bother you, sir. Oh, wow. I tried. I tried. I tried. All right, a residential district. Next to the McDowell estate. This must be the place. Excuse us, is anyone home? No luck. Is the door locked? No, it's open actually. I hear some voices inside too. Maybe they're busy talking so they didn't notice us. I think it's fine for us to walk right in since it's already open. We are the cops, after all. Just because we're the police doesn't mean we can barge into people's homes whenever we want. But we are in dire need of some answers, so we don't have a choice. Let's go inside and make our presence known. Man, this morning's drive was a thrill. Nothing like drift racing in the rain. Yeah, my heart's still beating like crazy. Hey, Reggie, where are those girls you called? Should be any minute now. Oh, here they are. Ha, perfect timing. Damn, they're pretty hot. Yeah, they're even more smoking than I thought they'd be. Excuse me. Thanks, I think. What's going on here? Thanks for bringing them here, my good men. We'll get you boys a tip. Just imagine if Tio breached your... Oh my lord. Something tells me they think you're hostesses. Could just be my experience talking. Let's clear things up. We're with the Crossbelt Police Special Support Section. We need to ask you a few questions. We'll try to make this quick. So you three came to Crossbelt to study the culture? Then you found this house for sale while looking for a place to stay, and Yuri here bought it on a whim? Am I correct? Yeah, that's right. Then what's the meaning of the name High Bloods on the residency form? You want to know? It's the name of our dynamic trio. It's because we have a noble blood coursing through our veins. Perfect name for the people who've been blessed by the goddess, eh? Damn straight. All our dads are higher ups on the Vern Company. Yuri's dad is on the board of directors. You should be groveling at our feet. Huh, exactly. Oh, finally. Hello, ladies. Whoa, the real deal finally arrived. What's up, Crimson? Which one of you is Mr. Highbloods? Are we interrupting? No, don't worry. They were just leaving. Hit the bricks already. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. You don't have to tell us twice. Looks like they're in for a good time. I wouldn't mind staying. You all go on ahead. Quiet, Wazzy. They struck me as spoiled brats coasting on their parents' money. It's a shame that such a beautiful home fell into their hands. I can't imagine that this is what Bond wanted. I didn't see anything illegal about their contract, though. It is frustrating, but there's nothing more we can do about it. True. We should leave them alone for now. Anyway, this is all we need to check in the residential district. Should we pay Bond a visit, Lloyd? I'd like to hear his side of the story. Same. I'm worried about his family. How his family is doing. Okay, let's go to East Street and see them at their home. They're staying at the Acacia Apartments. Since we're here. Bum, bum, bum. People who moved next door recently are rather troublesome. They drive recklessly through the city and play loud music in the dead of night. Their incivility is unbearable. Even if I complain to them, they won't listen to reason. What am I to do? What to do? What to do? Joanna, are you drawing on the windows? They were foggy, so I kind of just... Excuse me, my lady. I should be getting back to cleaning. The pitter-patter of the rain is oddly distracting. I'm not a fan of rainy days. You. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we got that chest. Chest. Why are you poking the bot? My mind starts to wander when I'm alone like this. For instance, that purple-haired girl who saved Colin that one time. Are we fated never to meet after all? Good job, cardboard. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Simply a hope I can't let go of yet. If I ever get the chance, I would love to offer that girl my gratitude. That girl, Ren. She's long since gone to Liberel with Estelle and Joshua. I'm sure there is still a wealth of emotions for her to sort through. But I do believe she'll come back one day. Eventually. I hope that she do. That'll put an end to this whole Hayworth thing. Car Magazine, Monthly Car Mania, Volume 1. Yes, Vice. This tastes so good. Oh, Colin snatched a cookie. What a mischievous little boy. Bond's family used to live on this street, but they moved away recently. They said their goodbyes before they left, but I haven't heard from them since. I hope they're all right. Love that clip. That was a good clip. That anime adaptation was something for sure. We watched that in Discord. Ouch, my joints always ache on rainy days. Need to find that pain medicine from St. Ursula. You okay, Granny? I could take you to the hospital. Yeah, thank you, Ferric. I'm fine though. I can take myself. Enjoyed it. It was fun, I gotta say. A lot of memes. I only have like one place left to check and then we'll continue on. My husband is the director of the city library. That allowed him to become friends with the famous reporter years ago. Whenever they meet up, they get into academic discussions like you wouldn't believe. We're like two little boys with overacting imaginations. You. Okay. We will continue on with our support requests. That was sad. Derailed. Trains derailed. Oh, okay. That's the next one. That's the next one. East Street, please. Had some pets as a reward. A bond is a stockbroker like myself. Huh. May have found a new friend to chat with. Oh, we have visitors. I remember you. We're with the Crossbell Police, Special Support Section. You're Bond, correct? We met during the cult incident? Yes, of course. I'm in your debt for rescuing me from my cell inside that terrible fortress. I've wanted to express my gratitude all this time. Thank you so much. You have mine as well. Thank you for all you've done for our family. Not at all. We were merely doing our duty. I'm glad to see you're all doing well now. If only because of all of you, but I digress. So there is a reason you came to visit today? There is. Lloyd and the others explained their investigation to Bond and asked for the details surrounding their move from the residential district to East Street. Well, that's what this is all about. You four are investigating dubious change of residence forms. I take it you'd like to hear the details of how I sold our home? Yes, sorry to pry, but we need to confirm that it was all above board. It's fine. I understand where you're coming from. The truth of the matter is that we had to sell off the house to repay our debt, as unfortunate as it was. The buyer turned out to be the same real estate agent we'd originally bought from. Everything about the purchase was legitimate. As far as I know, nothing remotely illegal occurred at all. That's a relief. I have a question. You have no obligation to answer, and I'd understand if you don't. Would you mind divulging how your family fell into debt? Well, as you may already suspect, it was a consequence of my actions this past spring. My memories from then are still a blur. I made ill-advised decisions while under the influence of that accursed blue pill. After the incident, our lives came crashing down. We fell into serious debt. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Believe it or not, I feel blessed after everything that happened. Thankfully, I was able to cover most of the debt by selling our assets. It was a hard thing to do, but I was also fortunate enough to keep my job. Most importantly, my wife and daughter stayed with me through it all. They still love their fool of a husband and father. Dear, you promise to not say things like that again. We're a family. Nothing will change that. I made a vow, through thick and thin. Trial, I love you so much. I'm so grateful to have you and Sonita. Dear, not while we have company. Wow, you two have something special. They say home is where the heart is. As long as you're together, where you live doesn't really matter, does it? Yes, I suppose you're right. Anyway, I've been working hard at making a fresh start and keeping my nose clean. I'll be sure to pay off the rest of our debt for my wife and daughter's sake. Oh, honey. You're a good man, Bond. Please let us know if you need our assistance again. That's right, we'll be there for you. I really couldn't be more grateful. We'll be sure to call the SSS if we ever need your help. So, was that all you needed? I'll answer any other questions you might have. No, that's okay. We got what we came here for. We appreciate your cooperation. Shall we get going then? That would be for the best. It was good seeing you, Bond. We'll be rooting for you to keep raising such a lovely family. Thank you. I'll do what I can. As will we. Boom, boom. Oh, hello. Were you speaking with Mother and Father? That's right. We were having a little chat with them. You have wonderful parents, Anita. You think so too? They've been really happy and close ever since we moved. I couldn't ask for better parents. Isn't that right, Murray? Yeah. Sounds like Murray agrees. I'm happy for them. We've confirmed the whereabouts of the Bond and his family. All right, let's continue the investigation. Boom, boom. Currently under renovations, Imperial Fishing Club. Same as the last time we came by here. Are you sure you don't know what might have happened here, Lloyd? Sad to say, but I haven't the foggiest about what's been happening with the Fisherman's Guild lately. Oh, it doesn't look like the door is locked, though. Insolent little... You call yourself a fisherman? Yes, I do. I won't stand for your coercive practices. Shouldn't Bond be doing the investigation? Bond. His name might not be James, though. He might not be like 007. Did you hear that, Lloyd? I recognize the two of those voices. Let's go inside. Excuse us. Oh. Who are you? Who's there? It's Lloyd. You came at just the right time. Tell him, Lloyd. The Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild is a place where all anglers are supposed to be friends and stand together, rod to rod. Well, what are you talking about? So you belong to the Fisherman's Guild, do you? Have you come to voice your futile grievances as well? Well, it's true that I'm a member, but Lloyd flashed his detective notebook to the man, then explained that they were in the middle of an investigation. You're investigating suspicious addresses? I suppose it is true that we sent the residency form, but have yet to register as a business. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Lake Lord III. Really? I'm the heir to the Erebonia's Lake Lord Company, the leading fishing gear manufacturer in all of Zamoria. As for the Imperial Fishing Club, it is none other than the professional fishing organization that I represent, the Lake Lord Company. Have you heard of it, Lloyd? Yeah, any fisherman worth his bait would be familiar with the Lake Lord name. Like he said, it's the most prolific fishing gear company on the continent. You can't cast your rod anywhere without seeing their stuff. Wow, they're that well known? But what business would the heir to an Imperial company have in Crossbell? That business is, of course, to further grow and expand my glorious Imperial Fishing Club. You're standing in our newest foothold. Here, it's all in the fine print, officers. Let me take a look at that. It's the lease agreement for the building. Everything here checks out. Current contractor is the Imperial Fishing Club. Huh. Now do you understand? You can't let him get away with this, Lloyd. He's trying to oppress the Fisherman's Guild. Oppress? That's right. He stole the contract without ever discussing it with Sheridan. This pompous bass spared no mirror convincing the real estate company to sell it to him. We might have been a tad forceful, but I assure you we followed all due processes. Furthermore, their disestablishment was wasted on commoners like you. The Fisherman's Guild sees fishing as nothing more than a hobby or a pastime. That's to say nothing of your shoddy equipment. Hey, don't forget I'm a member. This discussion is over. We've made our case perfectly clear. If you understand, then leave and inform this Sheridan and whomever else you need to. I'll leave the rest to you, Salem. Yes, sir. Don't run away, you coward. That's right, this isn't over. Something tells me he's not coming back. How did this happen? We can't let it end like this. Yeah, we can't let him steal our branch away. We have to tell Sheridan about this. Hey Peter, how did all of this begin? I'm still a little confused. That's right. You've been absent for a while, Lloyd. Anyway, let's get out of the rain and find somewhere to talk it over. I'll call the branch manager and have him come to Garant Jazz Bar in the back alley. Please come too, Lloyd. We're gonna go on ahead. See you there. Well, we might know some stuff then. I wonder what led to this. I'm not entirely sure, but I think we should follow up and get some answers. Let's head to the jazz bar too. Excuse me, you're with the Fisherman's Guild, right? I was actually planning on joining once too. You were? Yes, but I was always so indecisive about it. Once I finally mustered up the courage to join, I marched right in here, only to be met by Lord Lakelord. One thing led to another, and before I knew it, I had become the receptionist here. Poor thing. It must have been difficult for you to be dragged into their squabble. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to think that like that. The truth is, Lord Lakelord treats me very well. He gave me the latest Lakelord Company fishing rods as a present. And whenever he has the time, he coaches me and lets me use all the bait I could ever want for free. I'm a little envious on how sweet that deal sounds, to be honest. That's why I feel so conflicted. I've always admired the Fisherman's Guild, but Lord Lakelord despises them. I wish there was some way for them both to get along. If only there was something I could do. Guy talks like a big shot, but Mr. Lakelord doesn't even have fishing skill skate. Boom, boom, You're still dawdling around here? I have nothing more to say to you. I ask that you leave at once. Oh. How friendly. How friendly. Back alley. Hey Lloyd, glad to see you made it. Sorry to drag you out here, Lloyd. All right, we're all here. Let's start the meeting. First, we have to fill Lloyd in on the details. Truth is, our guild branch has had its activities paused for months. Think of it as self-enforced suspension. The suspension? Right. It's because Joachim, the man behind that massive incident, was one of our members. After that, we decided to take some time to reflect on what happened. But you shouldn't feel accountable for what he did. Sure, we weren't directly involved in the incident and didn't do anything criminal, but Joachim was still one of our own, a guild brother. Yet we never realized that he was what he was capable of. We saw no sign of what he was plotting or the demons that haunted him. We can't help but feel that maybe we could have helped him had we only noticed. Sheridan, it's not your... Well, let's set that aside for now. About a week ago, I received a notice from the real estate company. Maybe they got wind of our suspension, I don't know. They claimed the building was unoccupied and said our contract was null and void. They also informed us that they had signed a new contract with the Imperial Fishing Club. I tried to get contact with the Imperial Fishing Club after that, but it didn't go well. And today, when we dropped by the branch, the representative was inside acting like he owned the place. I mean, sure, that's what the contract says, but we didn't learn the truth about it until today. The rest you already know, Lloyd. This is a little more complicated than I was expecting. I think I understand the situation, though. I'm still in shock that the Lake Lord Company is the one pulling the strings behind the Imperial Fishing Club. As fellow anglers, I take no issue with them wanting to expand their club and all, but not at our expense, not through the use of coercion. Yeah, I don't understand why they hate us so much. It's harassment, plain and simple. Though it's not like we can do anything about it. For now, I think all we can do is wait and see. At the rate things are headed, this could spell the end of the Fisherman's Guild's Crossbell branch. They may not be enough, but I'm going to start by ending our hiatus. Nice. This means the Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild is officially back in business. I've been waiting for this. However, all members will be starting over at the amateur fishing rank. I'm also going to have to suspend the rank certification exam too. Wait, what? It is sad. It is sad. What's up, Max? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. You can't be serious. But what? I'm a master fisher. Not anymore, you're not. All that hard work. Come on, Copen. It's not so bad. You'll rank up again in no time once the exam is back. Easy for you to say. You stalled out at the hobbyist fisher rank. I guess that means I'm losing my rank too. To make up for it, I'll supply you all with some new fishing gear. Here, boys, take these. Received a primary rod. Received fishing notebook. Received earthworm times 10 and dumplings times 10. I'll leave you guys to it. As for me, I'll get to work on finding us a new office. Let's reconvene soon to exchange any info we can dig up on the Imperial Fishing Club's movements. Yeah, got it. How are you, Max? How was your Friday? Back to the grinding, yep. Well, that took a while, but we finally got to the bottom of what's happening at the old Fisherman's Guild building. You're right. That's all we can do for now. All right, let's continue the investigation. About fishing. Okay. We know about fishing. Friday was nice. I got an assembly at work and there was a barbecue after. Barbecue. Feet are dead though. I definitely understand. Okay, we got the downtown district. I definitely understand, yeah. Lotus Heights. Now, is it this one? No. The downtown district's Lotus Heights. We've come to the right place. Excuse me, is anyone home? No answer. Is it locked? Yeah, it's bolted tight. Maybe I'm imagining things, but I think I can sense someone inside. Really? The old pretend you're not home and maybe they'll go away trick. So now what? Do we get to be badass cops and bust down the door? As much as I hate to indulge you, we might have to consider it if there are no other options. What was that? Sounds like someone tipped their hand. Your intrusion was correct, Lloyd. Our intuition was correct. Let's give them one more chance. Excuse me. We know you're there. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Someone's stubborn. Maybe they jumped at the window. Well, that'd be a problem. Are you the ones making all that racket? What's going on here? Oh, sorry about that. We're with the Crossbell Police, a special support section. We're here to see the tenant of this apartment. Do either of you know who lives here? Well, of course I do, but the thing is... How about you start by telling us what's going on? Sure thing. Lloyd explained that the SSS was investigating suspicious addresses. So, that's your game. I guess you need to ID who's living in this unit. I think I owe you an apology. What do you mean? To tell you the truth, that used to be my apartment. I'm Gethner. You are? Yep, I'm the dummy that forgot to submit his change of residence notice. Too late now, I suppose. Oh well, guess I'll have to submit that by the end of the day. Thank you. That would be great help. On that note, would you mind sharing why you chose to move? Right, I guess there's no avoiding it. I was working as a trader a year ago, but screwed up and lost everything. That's how I wound up living here. Recently, an old business associate lent me a hand and helped me get back on my feet. I was offered a job in Calvard a couple of weeks ago and accepted it on the spot. If that's the case, why are you still here in Crossbell? Just dropping by. I thought I should thank everyone in the building who supported me when I needed it the most. I don't know where I'd be if not for them. Oh, it wasn't a big deal, my friend. Gotcha. Thanks for being honest with us, Gethner. Now we need to know more about the new resident of this room. Ah, right. Is there something more we should know about? The thing is, the tenant situation is a bit different. Hey, it's Terrence. You in there? Mind opening up? There are police officers here. They say they need to identify who's living here now. It's for legal purposes. Ah. Looks like it's open. Do what you have to do, but don't go causing any trouble. Of course. Thanks for your cooperation. Excuse us? Are you here to mock me? Huh? I asked if you came to mock me. I'm Gable. I was once a Diet member, but I've lost everything. Oh boy. Wait, I know you. This would be Representative Gable of the Imperial faction. Well, former representative anyway. Weren't you holed up at St. Ursula after your transgressions and corruption were exposed? So you know. Well, you've found the man you're looking for. What are you going to do with me now? As you can see, I'm completely broke. Mirrorless. I wouldn't be able to afford this apartment if not for the mercy of an old acquaintance of mine. Are you here to take advantage of me? Strip me of what dignity I have left? No, of course not. We're only here to confirm who the current resident is. So, Mr. Gable, you're the current occupant of this room, right? Yes, that's correct. That's all we need to know. If nothing criminal is happening here, then you're fine. I have a question. Why use such ridiculous name on your change of residence notice? It was too suspicious. You'll never be able to fool anyone with a name like that. Not that you're one to talk about names, but yes, it was the most suspicious on the list. Right. Truth is, I've always been a big fan of Sean Arnam's. It was the only name I could come up with while I was starting out at the forum. Oh, so that's why. It's true that Sean Arnam's work is intended for all ages, I suppose. There's nothing wrong with being young at heart. I guess that's true. Shut up. Leave me alone. You have what you came for, so get out of my home. Yes, please excuse us. I think it's time, Lloyd. Right. We'll be going now. I never expected to run into Representative Gable. All things considered, he may be better off than several other former Diet members. I agree. The Diet members that were forced to resign in the wake of the cult incident have it much worse. They got what they deserved, but good luck convincing them of that. I think the big takeaway here is that past misdeeds will always come back to haunt you. Still, I'm sure he can turn his luck around as long as he works hard to better himself and keep his nose clean. I still have hope that Gable and all the other former representatives can be reformed and find peace. So do I. Hopefully Ernest can one day too. Our leader isn't just fearless, he's also oh so compassionate. So compassionate leader, how about we go for some drinks at Trinity? We could all use it after that talk. We're still on duty, you know. Anyway, that wraps up the check we had to perform downtown. I think that takes care of this case. Let's head back to the Civic Center and give our report. Okay, I'm liking Wazzy more. He always wants drinks. Always wants drinks. And yes, I'm going to the church first. Bum bum. 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 Sister Reese told me that she had been studying as a sister in Arteria for years. We should be about the same age, but she's so much more composed than me. I tried to act like her senior when she got here too. Feel so ashamed. So, the girl has taken to helping Sister Marble, has she? You mean Sister Reese? Yes, she has. She's such a quick learner. Having her at the cathedral has been a great help to us all. Is that so? Suppose it's fine. Reese Argent. Very well. I'll leave her tutoring in your care, Sister Hatina. Yes, Archbishop, I will look after her. It's good to hear that classes are going so well. I suppose that's one advantage that the children have by living in such a modern city. You may be right about that, but I don't think it's exclusive to just them. You'll find that children are the same no matter where you go deep down. Point taken. That may very well be the case. By the way, Sister Reese, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Would you happen to be the younger sister of a Rufina Argent? You knew my older sister? Just as I thought. I had a feeling you were, given the last name. Your sister helped me numerous times before her passing. Really now. Say, Sister Marble, there's a favor I'd like to ask of you. You don't have to say another word, dear. You followed the same path she did, didn't you? I owe Rufina so much. Your secret is safe with me, and I won't be telling the Archbishop, so she knows. However, may I offer a single word of advice? Don't overexert yourself while you're here, okay? I'm sure your sister would want that too. I understand. Thank you for your concern. Rufina. The eternal abyss mocks you. Wow. Wow, that's something. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Civic Center. Where am I going? Administrative district. How is your investigation of the suspicious addresses going, everyone? Actually, we just finished, and we're here to give you our report. Lloyd handed over the copy of the residency list with the correct names. Oh my, you all did a wonderful job. That's interesting. Calvardians moved into the residential district, and people of Arabonia descent moved into East Street. As for downtown, what's this? Something wrong? No, I just was not expecting to read Mr. Gable's name here. I have mixed feelings about the matter, given how often I used to see him in this building before his falling out. It's strange. Hello. Even after all he did and everything that happened with the Imperial faction, I can't bring myself to hate the man. Not at all. I know exactly how you feel. For better or for worse, he seemed like a straightforward person. At least he's got that going for him. If nothing else, I suppose his taste in literature is innocent. I guess that is true. I believe this wraps up your investigation, SSS. The next step is the residential affairs to file the paperwork to sort all of this out. Neil, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Thank you for all of your help today. You're welcome. Happy to be of service. Please let us know if you ever need the SSS again. Completed. What we got next? What we got next? The missing umbrella. Really? Interesting. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, let's start and see if this guy says. Oh, there you are, SSS. You came because of the request, yeah? Go speak with Oscar and Bennett before the details. Fine. That crying little girl lives in the general store. What happened to her? Hey, Oscar. We got your request. There you are, Lloyd. I've been expecting you. Sorry to keep you waiting. Would you mind giving us the details of the request? The request is really on behalf of the little Momo over there. You know, Tally's daughter. She brought her umbrella today, since it's raining, but where'd my favorite pink umbrella go? And there you have it. Now I get it. Have you already searched the bakery and its immediate surroundings? Yeah, Oscar and I looked everywhere. That's how we came across this. And it pulled out a pink umbrella. Well, wait, is it not Momo's umbrella? I thought so too, but look here. And it showed the umbrella handle to the group. It reads, mailing. I may have an idea of what happened. It sounds like someone grabbed the wrong umbrella by mistake. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Less people come on rainy days, so it's easy to remember who's been in the bakery today. But this mailing doesn't ring any bells. That's why we called the SSS in. I was hoping you guys would find mailing and make the trade for Momo's umbrella. Think you can help her out? We're on the case. We'll track down the umbrella for her. Awesome. I knew I could count on you, Lloyd. First we need a clue about who this mailing may be. Do you have any ideas, Lloyd? I feel like I've heard the name before. I wish I could remember where though. I know I've heard it too. Where have I heard that name before? I think mailing lives. Oh my lord. What the no? On East Street. She's the little girl that's usually outside, isn't she? If I remember correctly, she's also Chairman Moore's granddaughter. You're right. I've spoken with her several times. Yeah, and she has an older brother named Roy, too. You think they came shopping here together? Oh yeah, you're totally right. I do remember seeing a pair of siblings stop by. Chairman Moore's granddaughter, eh? I guess I have seen her yet then. Cool, you guys should take Mei Ling's umbrella with you. Here you are. Swap that one for Momo's when you find her. Good luck, Lloyd. Please help me, mister. Don't cry, Momo. We'll be back in no time. Let's hurry and visit Chairman Moore's. She may be there. His house is the one at the end of East Street. Let's head on over. Kelsey? I do have water. Aha. Hi, Kelsey. How are you? Happy Friday. How are you? Always good to see you stop by. I'm the tired but good. I had a week. I had a week. I am glad that it's the weekend. I can relax. I can hang out with everybody. It's I'm looking forward to having 18 days off come July. Let's just put it that way. Hello, Mrs. Parla. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors on a rainy day like this. Sorry about that. There's something we'd like to ask you about. Do you happen to recognize this? Lloyd show Mei Ling's umbrella to Parla. I most certainly do. That's our little Mei Ling's umbrella, isn't it? Are you here to return it? That's strange. I don't believe she was missing her umbrella when she came home from the bakery. Well, about that. Lloyd explained the umbrella swap and how they were looking for Momo's umbrella. Oh dear, so that's what this is all about. I hope poor little Momo is okay. Would you happen to know where your granddaughter is right now, ma'am? She doesn't seem to be here. She and her brother Roy are out for a walk right now, meaning she has Momo's umbrella with her. Come to think of it, I forgot to ask where they were going. I'm terribly sorry about all this. Sounds like we just missed her. They couldn't have gone very far in this rain. If they're not on East Street, then Central Square, the downtown district, and the Harbor District are likely candidates. Yes, that sounds most likely. Keep an eye out for the pink umbrella on Roy's green one. Pink or green, good taste. Spotting them will be easy. Right, let's begin our search. Thank you for your help, Mrs. Parla. Not at all, dear. You're always welcome to visit. Yay. Let's go this way. Go this way. That looks like a green one. Where are you, Mei Ling? Excuse us, but would you happen to be Roy? Yeah, that's me. Can I help you? We're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. Lloyd explained the umbrella swap and how they were looking for Momo's umbrella. I had no idea. Mei Ling must have been taking it by mistake and not realized because of how similar they look. Sorry about that. I guess we should make the exchange as soon as we can. Jordan, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. On that note, where is Mei Ling right now? Weren't you two taking a walk together? We were, but she kind of forced me into a game of hide and seek with her. I told her it was a bad idea to in the rain, but she wouldn't take no for an answer, and yeah. She's clearly a lot better at this than I am. Clearly. If that's the case, how about we give you a hand finding her? For real? That'd be awesome. I don't think she'd leave the harbor district. I doubt she went into any buildings either. Hate to say it, but this might not be so easy, even if with all of us. I'm up for a challenge. Let the hunt begin. Really? Really? Dragon, you seem to been having a day. Have you been having a day? How are you, sir? I hope you're well. Found her, I think. Just keep fishing, just keep fishing. Work was all right. Afterwards, not so much. I'm sorry, sir. I hope you can relax for the rest of the evening. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? The first cast and I never got something. That's bullshit. We caught an eel. Okay, one more. One more. Okay. Well, what do we have here? Gotcha. Oh god. Sounded like the end of Zero. Except very, very less emotional. I didn't cry with this one. Eep, you found me. Wait, you're not my big brother. Who are you? Professional mailing finders. Well put. I'll go get Roy. Sounds like you need a beer, my friend. Wazzy called Roy over to Mei Ling's hiding spot. Lloyd then told Mei Ling about the umbrella mix-up. And that's why we were looking for you. Oh, I get it. Dash, thank you for the 500 bits. I haven't heard that in a while. How are you, sir? Just came back from my niece's birthday. How's the night? Very relaxing. I have AC. Well, I don't have it on now, but it was hot AF today. Hot AF. Well, I have AC, so it's not going to be like Horrible. How are you, sir? Welcome in. I hope you had a time. I hope you're doing good. An actual bop. It is. It is. I love the battle on the big bridge theme. And to use that as a Titus MIDI. Excellent. Excellent. But Dash, thank you again for the 500 bits. Can we get a shout out for the confused cultist, please? Because if you like my cozy streams, you will love his cozy streams. Oh, I get it. I didn't mean to take her umbrella. How about it, Mailing? Let's return it and make sure it gets back to the rightful owner. Okay, here you go. Alrighty, let's trade. I can't even tell the difference. Mei-Ling took the correct umbrella and gave Momo's back. Thanks, Mei-Ling. Uh-huh. Someday I'll say sorry to Momo myself. Well, aren't you the mature one? Yeah, she can get like that. It was more like Mei-Ling, I'd probably be working a second job. Or a first one, for that matter. Anyway, thanks for the help, you two. We'll be sure to return Momo's umbrella. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. She forced me to teach her how to play a board game with a friend gave her. Haha, nice. Hey Lloyd, did it go well? Mission complete. Here you are, Momo. Return Momo's umbrella. This is my umbrella. The one my dad bought me. Thank you. You're my heroes. You're welcome. We're glad we could help. Uh-huh. Case closed then. Thanks for all your help. You guys are the best. We'll put in another request the next time we need you. Anytime. We'll always be here to help. Catch you later, Oscar. The quest for the missing umbrella. Eight. Speaking of drinks, I kind of want to get one. I kind of want to drink a bourbon. We're going to the IBC. I'm also going to save because I haven't saved in a while. So this one's going to be a bit of fun, I think. Here we are. Let's head to the counter and ask about Chief Roberts' request. We should be able to hear the details by speaking with Lan Fei. Well, look who it is. Mayor Crow. And Maria Bell, too. Are you working at the IBC today? That's right. I had a bit of a bank work piling up that I couldn't put off any longer. Thankfully, Bell was here for me to lean on. We knocked it out in no time. It feels like ages since I've seen you all. How have you been, Ellie? I've been well. Fortunately, the SSS resumed activities yesterday. Let me have a good look at you. Whoa. Wait, Belle. You're in tip-top shape. So soft, so warm, supple, yet muscular. Oh, I could just eat you up. Enough. You're going to give everyone the wrong idea, Belle. I mean, she was being felt up last stream. By the way, Lloyd, you haven't tried anything inappropriate with dear sweet Ellie, have you? No. What's that supposed to mean? You're a dangerous man, Lloyd Bannings. Don't think for a second that I'll be taking my eyes off you. You know what'll happen if I find out Ellie's innocence has been defiled, don't you? Someone just had their death flag raised. Belle, please. Come now, Belle. We haven't seen them in so long. Take it easy on the poor chap. It's so good to see you again, ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section. Above all, I'm glad to see Noel and Wazzy are fitting right in as the new members. Allow me to take the opportunity to congratulate the SSS on officially returning to active duty. That's kind of you to say. I should thank you again for that letter of recommendation as well. It's so nice to finally meet you, and thank you very much for our orbital car. Driving her is a dream come true. Glad to hear it. I hope it helps you all in your work. The flickering has not stopped, no, and I can't get it to stop, Dragon. Moments like these make becoming the new mayor all worth it. It's rather stressful to balance time between being the mayor and being the CEO of the IBC. You're the one who chose to run for mayor, Father. I keep telling you to let me help more. Sorry, Belle. I'm too worried about Crossbell's future to sit back, relax, and let someone else do all the heavy lifting. I don't deny I sometimes bite off more than I can chew, but I like to think that I have a tendency to go above and beyond. Grandfather has always admired that about you, Uncle. I've heard him say things like, Crossbell is in dire need of more politicians that have his youth and vigor. That's a high praise coming from someone as seasoned as Speaker McDowell. However, I'm still only a novice in the political arena. There's much for me to learn, especially from someone like him. Father, it's about time for your meeting at City Hall. Oh, I nearly forgot. Please excuse us, ladies and gentlemen. You know how it is. Duty calls. No problem. Sorry for stopping you like this when you're so busy. No, not at all. It was good to catch up with you all. If you ever run into trouble at work, don't forget you can come to me directly. As far as the SSS is concerned, I'll always do everything in my power to help. We appreciate it. Please take care, you two. Anything for you, Ellie. Bye for now, my little SSS. Until next time. I think I'm gonna need a drink. It's Friday. I've had a week. They seem to be as busy as ever. I imagine their attention is on the trade conference at the end of the month. At this point, I suspect that their schedules are planned out to the minute. Horrible car or not, they do seem to have our backs. Yeah, the SSS is in their debt. I hope they're finding time for themselves too. Anyway, let's remember why we came here. Chief Roberts' request is waiting for us. Roger, let's go to the reception desk. Let's also get a drink. I will be right back. Hi. 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 I'm back. Okay. So there's two things I'm going to do. I'm going to help try to fix the... I wonder if clicking off and clicking back on will do something. However, there's two things I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm eating something. Well, I had something. It wasn't a nutrient bar though. I don't normally do this unless there's you know, Hoyo found or what, but she deserves it. She is lovely. She is lovely. So hopefully now when I go back to the game, the flickering will be a little less, because I find when I go to when I click off the game, it kind of stops a little bit, so we'll see. The second thing is when I turn my camera back on, you guys are gonna probably love this if you can see it. So, Kelsey, enjoy your emotes. Hi, you're lovely. I don't know if you could see this. Well, let me go big camera. No, you can't see it. Okay, you gotta wait for me to get some drink on. You can see the top of it anyway. Kelsey will appreciate it. You can probably tell what it is. What's up, Drake? Everybody, welcome in. That is a glass with a D20 on it. Good day, Lamfay. If it isn't Miss McDowell and Detective Bannings, it's been far too long. I see the SSS has resumed activities. Yes, fortunately. It's good to see you again, Lanfei. We'll be visiting you more regularly now that we're back. I'll be looking forward to it. What brings you here today? We were requested by Chief Roberts of the Epstein Foundation. Ah, I see. I certainly can help you with that. But before that, there's something else I should inform you of. This will just take a minute. Drake, how are you? Welcome in. I believe the exchange service card you were given earlier this year has expired. As such, I've prepared a new one. Please take it. You can use that card here at the exchange counter just as before. We'll exchange your Sepith for Mira at a higher rate than usual. Got home from the first swashbuckling class since October last year. Nice. Is it really okay to use a service like that? Naturally, you're allies of Mayor Crow and Mrs. Crow. After all, this service is but a matter of course. Don't mind if we do. We'll be sure to use it wisely. Of course, I'll be waiting for you. I'll call Chief Roberts for you now. Just imagine Tio's not here to give him shit. Hey guys, good to see you again, Chief Roberts. You're here about my request, right? This is a huge help. I really wanted you to be the ones to see this. It sounded like it could be fun. The request said something about the final test of a new product. I believe its name was Palm Party or something like that. I feel like I've heard that name before. Hey, yeah. Was that the name of... You guys are gonna get a kick out of this one. So, can you get started right away? Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. Would you mind giving us more detail on what we'll be doing? I'd love to. The long and short of it is that we plan to release a fun little Orbital game called Palm Party. It's a game that Orbital terminal users can play with one another via the Orbital network. An Orbital game is different from a game like billiards or poker. Well, it's similar in that you can win or lose and there are rules to be followed. However, there's one major difference. This is a game that you can play on the Orbital terminal's screen. Really? Wow. Orbital technology really can do anything. Good class, good drills, nice. Good to hear. So that would mean the test you wrote about would be having us... Exactly. I want you to play test Palm Party. Errors often occur during the development cycle, so bug testing is critical. If this is such an important step, why not have someone from the Foundation take care of it? Good question. Tio would normally be the one testing this. There is one problem with that, though. Actually, there are two problems, to be more specific. They've led me to seek help outside the Foundation. What are the two problems? Glad you asked. First, Tio sometimes activates her Aeon system while playing the game and not always consciously. If she did that while testing, the data we get back wouldn't be very useful. Aeon system? Yeah, she's gonna summon Bahamut. I believe it has something to do with the gear that Tio wears for work. I've heard her give a brief explanation before. If I remember right, it's what she uses while operating Orbital terminals and her Orbital staff, at least I think anyway. I suppose this is a good opportunity to explain things from the top. The Aeon system is the name of the program built into Tio's chest protector. It supports low latency activation of arts from the Orbital staff and even boosts high-speed data processing abilities. You can think of those two as two primary functions of the Aeon system. It also takes incredible aptitude to master such a complicated system. Right, I can imagine. I hadn't realized Tio was managing something so complicated. It's so tough to parse these kinds of subjects without her here. If it's so special at processing data or whatever, how exactly does it screw up the testing? Yeah, about that. When Tio uses the Aeon system, she can perform changes that no average player could. She tends to wipe the floor with whoever she's playing. Jonah is the usual victim. He's never won once. But I'm not saying Tio is cheating or anything. Please don't tell her I said that. Sure. That's one reason. What's the other? Good question. The other one is because this is what we call a multiplayer game. Like I said before, it's designed for users to play across the Orbital net. Our developers think it would be best to start with a practical test within the city. I think I understand what you're getting at. Still, even if it's not that far away, playing the same game with someone is a different part of the city sounds amazing. Isn't it? Believe it or not, games like this have been in the works since the early days of the Orbital Network project. Once the net becomes more widespread, even more people will be able to enjoy the game. For example, you could play with your friends on a rainy day like this, but not even leaving your home. Games on the Orbital Network. What a time to be alive. I may have rambled a bit there, but I think that's the gist of it. All right, time for a present from me to you. Received Pom Pom Party Beta. Is this a memory quartz? Sure is. The memory quartz has Pom Party's application data stored in it. If you install it on the terminal at the SSS building, you can play right away. Install it. In other words, it should put the program data on our terminal, right? I've seen Teal perform installations before, so I think I can manage. Perfect. We'll let you handle that, Ellie. You've already ahead of the curve. Very encouraging. I should give you these too. My Enigma number and Pom Party account info. Account? Am I the only one starting to get a little overwhelmed? Basically, it's like a name you use on the Orbital Network. It's sort of required to play the game. You don't have to think about it too much beyond that. So don't worry for now. Just add my account name after you've installed the Pom Party beta. After that, call me and I'll tell you what to do next. That's all. Think you can handle it? I think so. We'll manage. You've got all that, guys. Let's head back to the SSS building and get started. Lead the way. Now comes the weird thing. Okay, I can go in here. Okay. According to Chief Roberts, all we have to do is install the memory quartz into the terminal, right? Would you do the honors, Ellie? I'm glad to. Ellie installed the beta version of Pom Pom Party on the terminal. There you go. There is the glass. I'm not down to my name yet, but it is a D20. We like dice. That should do it. I also filled in the account information Chief Roberts gave us. Well, aren't you skilled? It's like there's nothing Ellie can't do. She's even well versed in law and politics. To be fair, I only knew what to do because I've seen Teal work on the terminal before. I also read through the instruction manual. Everything seems easy enough to parse. Still, we appreciate it. I only just learned how to use the terminal's keyboard. You're very welcome. Should we contact Chief Roberts now? Yeah, let's do that. Hey, Lloyd. I take it the installation went well? Yeah, everything turned out okay. What do we do next? Great. Want to give it a shot and have a match with me? Try booting up Pom Party from your terminal. My account name should be on the display. You all can play with me if you select it. Oh, and while we're at it, why don't you be the one to challenge me, Mr. Special Support Section Leader? Sure. Why not? The controls are all yours, Lloyd. Think you can beat me at my own game? Are you a man I can entrust my little TO to? I'll be the judge of that. Lloyd Bennings. Well, his intentions are about as transparent as glass. Overprotective dad versus overprotective dad. The match of the century. Don't tell me this is why you requested the SSS in the first place. No, not at all. It's a fun little match, but I thought I'd spice things up for the sake of it. Okay, let the game begin. Oh my god! It's like oh my lord, it's like regular NES music. I love it. Pom Pom Party is a puzzle game where you control palms falling from above and fit them together as they land below. There are 4 different colored palms and a shining palm, making 5 types. A and Y button, so it might be these 2. Flip the palms as they fall. Palms will stack up from the bottom, so it's basically Tetris. Connecting 3 matching palms together, excluding shining palms, to pop them. You'll receive 1 CP for each palm popped, and you can earn bonus CP based on timing. Shining palms will disappear when the palm next to them disappear, regardless of color. You get 100% CP for each shining palm you pop. When your CP rises above 100, press B plus left or right stick to make an S craft. The higher your CP, the more effective your S craft will be. If the palms in the center rise to the top, it's game over. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Oh, I lost. Oh my lord. I lost. Honestly feels pretty bad. You look like you were into it. This is the only my impression from watching you guys play, but is it just me or is Chief Roberts kind of bad at it? I'm worse. Considering he developed the game and is on the same level as a total beginner, I'd say he's pretty pathetic. But well, he was probably going easy on me, right? He said so himself. It wouldn't be much of a test if the 2 players weren't similarly skilled. Yes, special supports. Whoa, what a match! We'll be talking about this one for ages. My heart's still racing. Well, there goes that theory. So, how were the test results? Absolutely perfect. The connection within the city had no lag and the signal was stable. I would say it was a rousing success. Glad to hear it then. Remember, you only have the beta version, but I'll update it to the full release eventually. Once the full release is out, there will be even more players you can challenge. It'd make me glad if you played with as many as people as you could. And if you ever want a rematch, I'll be glad to give you another shot at the crown. I hope you'll go easy on me. Anyway, thanks again for your help today. I'm sure we both have other jobs to get to, so I'll let you go now. You're welcome. Please contact us if you ever need our help again. Will do. Bye, guys. Phew, I'd say that went well. Good job, Lloyd. It was certainly a request befitting Chief Roberts. I know, right? It sounds like we can play that game whenever we want now. Are you planning to aim to become Crossbell's Palm Master? I have a strong hunch Tia will hold that title. Still, it might be fun to get some practice in while I'm taking a break from work. Yeah, that does sound fun. We must win. We must try to win anyway. Um. That's hilarious. No shit. Haha! Victory! Yeah, we weren't letting his win go unscathed. We were winning that battle. We were winning it. Dr. Mario or Tetris, one of the two. For the record, we are not still beating the Yankees. Oh boy. Oh boy. It was Judge, wasn't it? First time. Love that they made it into a whole mini game. I am forever going to be trapped by that mini game now. That mini game is going to be so good. Actually, Joey Gallo, worse right now. Oh boy. Remember, the SSS top priority, responding to the citizens' request and putting the emphasis on their safety. Chow and Lecter fall outside of that. For now, leave investigating them to the First Division. You kids have other duties to attend to. Understood, Chief. So, I take it I'm gonna have to do this then. Hello, Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section speaking. Hiya, Lloyd. Thanks for toughing it out in the rain. Oh, hi, Fran. What's up? Do we have an urgent request? Well, sorta. You remember Mayor Bixson from Maine's, right? Yeah, of course. Has something happened over in the mining village? Yes, he reported that they're having monster trouble inside the mines again. But more specifically, it's in the old deserted mine just outside of town. Is it strange for monsters to appear there? No, and none of the miners have been attacked or anything like that. But the mayor said that something strange is happening inside the mine. So he'd like the SSS to come investigate as a precaution. Something strange. I wonder what that means. Okay, we're done with every other urgent request we had on our plate, so we'll get to mains as soon as we can. Sounds good. Oh, and I should let you know that you also have received a support request for a wanted monster on the mains mountain path. If you can, please deal with that while you're on your way to mains. Got it. It also sounds like the weather is clear to the northwest of the city, so it shouldn't be raining on the mountain path. Feel free to drive your car there if you want to. Oh, really? Good to know. Thanks, Fran. Contact us again if something new comes up. You betcha. Talk to you guys later. The FF7R Steam discussion thing is full of morons. What's up, Reen? I've heard a few things. I never actually looked at it. That sounded like Fran. Has something happened in Mains? Yeah, the mayor contacted the CPD about something strange happening in one of their old mines. We're done with the support request inside the city, so let's head there once we're ready. Oh, and the weather is apparently clear in that direction. We can take the car if we want. Aye, aye, leader. If we're going to Mains by cars, then let's swing by the SSS building's back entrance. A new wanted monster support request was added to the detective notebook in the SSS terminal. Never read the comments. Exactly. Neon abyss worm? Oh, fucking abyss worms. We can customize it. Oh my lord, yes. No complaining about Epic, have never understood why, or claiming FF7R is one of 3 of a game. It's like saying Fellowship of the Ring is one of 3 of a movie. Going where? Where am I going? Up here. We'll go this way. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. But, you know what? I don't really read the comments. So I'm like, eh. You know, I don't really buy a lot of stuff on Steam. We're gonna go to the doll studio too. Just because we can. The weather on the mountain path is just as clear as we heard it to be. Yeah, it's a sight for sore eyes after being rained on in the city all day. Rain or shine, I'm just glad we chose to take the car to Mains. There isn't any terrain she can't handle. The handling is buttery smooth even on the mountain path. ZCF really outdid themselves this time. I could easily see a lot of these puppies on the road someday. Come to think of it. Is it me, or does the road fork into 2 different directions? What's over there? That would be the way to Rosenberg Studio. A doll maker with some interesting connections lived there. Oh, that's the famous doll studio that people are so fond of, yeah? Wasn't one of the dolls supposed to be up for bid at the auction before? Well, you know. Yeah, one was. We still don't know who was responsible for what happened that night. Ren's no longer in Crossbell, but maybe it wouldn't hurt to stop by the studio. I think a lot of the people have never even played the game or watched someone play it. Possible. Possible.
Yeah. 一気に落とすよ。了解。シュシュ。せい。
These things have gotten stronger.
よし。せい。はっ。
よーしそこ
行くよ。シュシュ。はっ。
Why the goose? Why the goose cardboard?
悪いな、先に行かせてもらうよ。
You're scaring me, sir. Hot peppers. I'd like a hot pepper. I like hot peppers. Thank you. I was gonna turn off the AC and open the door, but it's still 30 degrees. Dang. It is currently. It's still like 25 degrees outside. 40 degrees Celsius first of the year. And you want me to take a job up there? There's no humidity. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
行くぞ。やっと。
私の番ね。はい。そこ。
Half come here, half happy. I eventually want to travel.
やれやれ。先生。
One of the things I thought of, Miranda, is if I sell my truck, I can actually put some money away and I can actually come visit next year.
俺の番だな。えいはっ。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Just saying. Just saying. I can do a bit of traveling next year. Who knows? I might go down to the US and imagine me showing up at Scott's doorstep. Fly over to London.
Yes, ma'am.
Meet Crummy and go up to where Scott's do. Because I mean, you know, flying to the US, I can fly to Fort Lauderdale or Minnesota or London for cheaper than I can flying in our own country. So yeah, the only thing I need is a passport. Traveling is something I will probably do next year. I'm in a big debate about selling my truck. So yeah, big debate. Country gear. What do I do? He moaned yet again, this time gently massaging the hoods of his eyes, which again eased nothing, for he was aware he stood in the way of true love between Genevieve and Jubilee. I want to be to the point where I can just like quickly
先生
do things, but you know,
行くぞせいはっ
that's it.
よしもう大丈夫だ
That's it, I suppose. Bum 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 bum. Is that Campy? Oh my lord, it's Campanella. There is no use in persisting. Under no circumstances are you to enter my studio. It does not matter if you're the head of the 13 factories. You've no right to enter. Have it your way then. I have no intention of stealing that which rightfully belongs to number 15. But can't you at least hand over the data, Meister? That is their will, after all. I don't need you telling me that. Haha. You two are like water and oil. I'm surprised you bothered to come when you're this hated. I have no idea what you're referring to. The Meister and I go way back, especially in regard to doll crafting. We've always had a special teacher-student relationship, haven't we? Enough with your nonsense. My art is considered obsolete compared to the work of the society. They have your integration theory. So what use am I to them? How modest. When it comes to archaeism engineering, no one in this world surpasses you, Meister. Okay, Good Friday luck, just what I wanted to see. Would you be so kind as to hand over the circuit that you used to modify Patermater? It'd be a shame to see the Angel of Slaughter's potential go to waste. Damn fiend. Hello there. Oh? It would seem you have visitors. Campanella, you're no more business here, correct? Then leave and take that miscreant with you. Very well. Come now, Professor. Let us make haste to our next stop. There's still much to do before you can return to the lab, isn't there? There always is. It is exclamation point giveaway space however many tickets. It depends on how many crystals you have, Reen. I'll excuse myself for now, Meister. I hope you'll enjoy our newest little toys once they're completed. That's enough. Leave at once. Farewell for now. We are doing a giveaway, by the way, for a Steam copy of Trails from Zero. While you're in chat, you earn crystals. 10,000 crystals per ticket. You have a chance to buy up to 20 tickets up until the end of September, which we will do the giveaway then. You must be in chat in order to claim your prize at the day of the giveaway. What nonsense. Excuse us. It's nice to meet you. We're from the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. Would you happen to be Meister George, the owner of Rosenberg Studio? You pre-ordered Trails to Azure limited edition? Nice. That sold really quick. It's rather they made a lot less collector's editions, or the game is that popular. You appear to be the ones Ren often spoke of. She has long since left for Liberel. What could you want with me? We were in the area, so we decided to stop by. Our apologies. We didn't know you had guests. Unwelcome ones at that. I had no mind. However, I have nothing to say to you. You may visit me again when you have a reason to. I will at least hear what you have to say, if only out of respect for Ren. Oh? The gate closed by itself. It's old. Maybe it operates on some kind of mechanism. Yeah. After getting to know Ren, I seriously doubt this place is just a normal doll studio. Still, something about those guests didn't sit right with me. Yes, he did say they were unwelcome, but I didn't sense that they were unfamiliar to him either. It was very odd. You're right. Well, they didn't seem to be dangerous though. Oh no, you've still got a long way to go, girl. I'm still thinking like there's something up with Wazzy. He's hiding something, I think. Then again, I thought that last game too. He's hiding something. Good old blind. You wasting points in your cardboard? Just skip past all these. Hello. Acerbic tomatoes. Tomato. Bum bum bum. I guess I'll go this way. On foot. Okay, another one down. Do. Oh no, he's foaming at the mouth. Do. Do. Yeah.
行くよ。出直してきなよ。
They don't really give a lot of experience. Kind of sad.
えいはっせいはっ。
みんな気をつけて。
It's kind of sad, but oh well.
先生。俺の番だな。えいはっ。
任せて。そこ。
I'm wondering if I could take.
さあ先を急ぎましょう。
Hmm.
Yeah. 一気に落とすよ。了解。もらった。一気に行くよ。
分かったわ。
了解。
イエスサー。そこ。
Wow, that was something.
まあまあだったね。ナイスファイト。
Yeah, so down here. If we go down this road, it leads us to the monastery from the Middle Ages called the Moon Temple. Right, several months ago, we went there for an investigation I asked you to accompany me on. Oh, sounds fun. Let's not forget about Mayor Bixen's request. We don't have time to explore that way, so let's hurry to Mainz. Good point. We can come back to check on things there at a later time. Damn it! Damn it! Where are you going? Earthworm! Holy Shane. This was not the first letter Jubilee had sent, but it was one that marked 1 year since their parting. His staff had intercepted them all on her father's orders. Not that it pleased Searle to know they were coming. Do-do-do,
速攻で蹴りをつける。行くぞ。
4. Yeah, that's good.
これで決める。トートー。はっはっトー。リャー。ライジングサン。
I can deal with if it takes out all them. I can deal with the other ones. That's not a problem. There we go.
僕の番か。うおっ。参ったな。
よーし。
Well, fuck. Oh, that's poop.
行くぞ。せいはっ。
私の番ですね。やあ任せて。そこ無駄です。
任せてくれ。
Oh, the counterattack doesn't actually hurt them for poison. Nice.
お返しよ。よーし。
I guess I should probably do this.
グラッツェ。僕の番か。
Get him some experience anyway.
出直してきなよ。
Bum, bum, bum. Impede 1. You rummage around and see dozens of rejected chest messages where Azure was used as a pun on Azure. Fuck's sakes. Oh dear. That was good.
せいと。えいはっ。
That was a good one, I gotta say.
いいね。シュシュ。はっ。よし。やっはっ。これが俺たちの力だ。
Bum 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 bum.
せいはっ。よし、一気に行くぞ。いいね。
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
ああ、
イエスマン。
了解。
そこ。はっ。
と。
よかった。
Fish fillet.
Say hi. よし。
I wonder what my
一気に行くぞ。
chances
いいね。
are.
せい。
ええ。そこ。
行くぞ。やっはっ。
I'm getting a level up for everybody.
集中してください。
あ
わかったわ。
あ、いいね。
Cause that would be great. I still have this monster extermination quest to do.
皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
Row.
えいと。えいはっ。せいと。よし、一気に行くぞ。いいね。
Oh yay, there's 3.
シュシュ。せい。
ええ。
任せてくれ。せいはっ。た。
よーし。そこ。
さてと、シュシュ。
えんね。よーし、やあ。
僕の番か。ヒュヒュ。よし。
Wazzy is really fast. I think I have him built that way though.
みんな大丈夫か。
Should be able to get everybody a level up here.
シュシュ。
ええ。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
Should be.
わかったわ。
いいね。
イエスサ
でや。よし、上出来だ。やるじゃない。 よし、やったぞ。
Lloyd's stun break has become stun break 2.
やりました。
Noel's S grenade has become S grenade 2. I have one more fight.
よし、一気に行くぞ。いいね。
Huh.
シュシュ。はっ。行くぞ。えい。でや。
ええ。そこ。行きます。やあ。
Finally, the weekend. Welcome to the weekend gaming 5.
任せて。や。
I am glad it's the weekend also.
やっはっ。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Thank you, Aqua. I knew there was a Treji up here.
一気に行くぞ。
Treji! We must leave no Treji behind.
ええ。そこ。
Unless we don't see it.
俺の番だな。せいはっ。
Then we have to leave it behind.
今だ。全火力集中してください。
あ
わかったわ。
了解。
Then we must leave it behind.
そこ。
せいはっ。
この調子で行きましょう。
やっと。せいと。やっと。一気に落とすよ。 シュシュ。
I am some glad my week is
よ
done.
し。やっ。
What a week it has been.
さてと。そこ。私の番ですね。はっ。
やれやれ。せいせい。はっ。
さてと。はっ。こんなところかしら。
Dumplings. You material. True love. Something out of a fairy tales. Yes, but Cyril's heart always did pang with longing while reading them. He was a romantic at heart, and now here he sat, the key villain in one seemingly penned to life. Wait a minute.
Say, ha! Yeah, yeah.
Wait a minute.
Say. 行くぞ。Say, ha! Ta!
私の番ね。やっ行きます。
We didn't get our monster support request. I need to get that.
さてと。Say.
任せて。そこ。
I need to get that. Why did you freeze me, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, thanks.
よーし。
さて。
無駄です。
みんな大丈夫か。
Yeah, so we didn't get our thingy. He's not up here, is he? Oh, okay, that's the mine. So he's at the front. Oh boy. I have to go all the way back through here. Ugh. Ugh. Like, really? That was me being a dum-dum, of course. So yes, Jeff. Yes. Monster is probably on the way in through the tunnel. No, Jeff. No. You are wrong. It is at the beginning of the trail. And of course, me being me, I have to do the quest. But first, fishing. Just keep fishing. Just keep fishing. A tiger rockfish. How lovely. Guarantee that's it over there.
Yeah. Say, to.
All right. No, there's another monster chest.
行きましょう。皆さん。
ああ。先生。はっ。任せてくれ。やっ。はっ。
さてと、そこ。私の番ですね。はっ。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Monsters.
負けられない。先生。はっ。 任せてくれ。せいはっ行くぞ。えいっと
任せて。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。これで決める。
Chances it's gonna take Malu. Crunch. Ah. Wait.
行きます。目標を撃破します。それ。はあ。これで終わりです。
We're taking care of some monster chests, though. That's the main thing.
僕の番か。
You have an area? You do.
おお。行くぞ。せいと。さてと。せいせい。せい。
私の番ですね。はっ。ああ。さてと。
行くよ。せいせい。行くぞ。やっと。
One job, Lloyd. One job. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it.
はい。そこ。
行くよ。せい。出直してきなよ。
Attack 2. That's worth it. This chest has a content respawn rate of 0%. I think I'm gonna have to walk away from that one. That was horrible. So you know what? We're gonna make this easy on myself. We're gonna make it easy. I will be right back, folks. Okay, so we're gonna do this the proper way. Once I get some CP back. Eh, a lot easier now. A lot easier. Now we have to find our monster. Earth Sepith. Luminous glasses. When he kissed her after her I do, her lips made no effort to return it. He'd shielded the cold scene from their blushing reception by cupping her cheeks in his hands and tugging her tightened hair out of its bun. Oops.
しまった。立て直さないと。了解です。お返しよ。
僕の番か。先生、せい。
Oopsie.
俺の番だな。せい、と。
さてと。はい。私の番ですね。はっ。
やれやれ。
Did we lose Miranda? Did Toronto lose? But it's still playing.
さてと。
任せてくれ。やっと。行くよ。キュキュ。はっ。出直してきなよ。
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I had an extra item in here, but you just missed it. Damn it. Mirage Sepith. We're finding all the fishing spots. Oh, I just got that one. We need to get the treasure. We need the treasure.
任せてくれ。 僕の番か。シュシュ。
ええ、そこ。
I don't see your name on that item.
私の番
So why are
で
you
すね。
taking it? Mine.
任せてくれ。やっはっ。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
I almost got a level up for Master Quartz. Did you know chests are natural born boxers? It's no surprise, really. We're always squared up. God damn it. Oh, found it.
敵先生、気をつけてください。
仕方ない。僕の番か。シュシュ。せい。
私の番ね。そこ。
えいっと。
Oh,
私の
wow.
番ですね。はっ。
僕の番か。シュシュ。せい。
任せて。
俺の番だな。せいはった僕の番か。せいせい。
よーし。やー。
Oh, wow.
さてと。せいせい。
さてと。
Okay.
敵、続けてくるわ。
せいと。
Oh, of course. Of course.
そこ。
さてと。それ。
私の番ね。そこ。
やれやれ。シュシュ。せい。俺の番だな。
Oh, if only I could get all three of them.
せいはった
よーし。はっ。私の番ね。
僕の番か。それ。よし。やっと。僕の番か。ヒュヒュ。はっ。
よーし。そこ。上陸かな。
やるじゃない。
Seal. Any reference that other big Falcom series would be a great Easter egg. I repeat, any reference to that other big Falcom series would be a great Easter egg. Easter egg. Oh, neither one of them got breath. How lovely. How freaking lovely. Oh dear lord, abyss worms. Abyss worms.
よーし
行くよ先生行くぞせい俺の番だなこれで決める
I'm hoping this is not going to turn out like Sky SC Abyss Worms. Oh lord, if that happens. That was horrible. Sky SC Abyss Worms. Oh lord.
行くぞせいはっ僕の番か
私の番ですね私の番ねそこ
やれやれ
やれやれ
負けるか
今だなんとかしないと
It's oh no, it's not her. Oh no. I thought it was her healing one. It wasn't. No. Goodbye, Wazzy.
参ったな。
まずい。
ありがとう。
まずい。
How I got away with that, I don't know.
グラッツェ。まだやれる。やっと。
負けられ
Yeah,
ない。
how I got away with that, I don't know.
面倒だな。エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。立て直さないと。エニグマ駆動。
I heard you like worms. No. No. I do not.
グラッツェ。まだやれる。せいりゃ。面倒だな。
We're down to 1, so that's not bad.
立て直さないと。そこ。負けられない。
まずいね。
Haha!
まあまあだっ
And
た
I
ね。
didn't need a
ナイスファ
retry.
イト。
Force is now level 2. Begin battle with strength raised 2 turns out of a strength 25%. Oh, 3 turns of 25%. Nice. Okay. Shield is now level 2. Okay. Okay. Craft book cross. Oh, hey, a craft book. Looks like we can learn another useful combo craft when we study it. Actually, I think Ellie and Noel's style would mesh well with this. Want to give it a shot, Noel? I'd love to. Southern Cross. Crossbell City. Do 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 do.
しまった。立て直さないと。了
仕
解です。
方ない。やれやれ。シュシュ。
さてと、そこ。
任せてくれ。えい、りゃ。
はい。そこ。
そこだ。
Excellent. Excellent.
まだまだいける。
Wrong button. One of the few times where I'm actually going to use the turbo. Dumplings. Oops. Whoopsie. Now I can go right to the village. So, this is Maine's. I've only ever heard of it, so this is my first time coming out here. We've been a bunch of times, but that makes sense. Most people don't go out of their way to visit Maine's for fun. You're also familiar with the Maine's area, right, Noel? Yeah. It's one of several places that CGF does routine patrols. I guess my connection with the SSS kind of starts in the Maine's area, doesn't it? That's putting it lightly. Not only did you help us wrap up the Warhound case here, but we also investigated the Moon Temple together. That's right, we did. I'd be fine forgetting about that second one. So, how shall we proceed, Lloyd? Should we speak to Mayor Bixon immediately? Yeah, we should make our way there sooner or later. The mayor's house is the one at the back of the town, straight ahead. So first off, Sunshine Agnes Volume 2. Okay, so mayor's house will go to last, I guess. %, HP, strength plus 50. Eh. 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 Do 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 do. Oh my! Is there something I can do for you, my sweet Fraulein? Who is this guy? He's totally my type. I'm already getting used to seeing this around Wazzy. What a beautiful face. Wait, is he really a boy? What timing? What a strange girl. What's up, Musashi? Welcome in. How are you? That was great. Anna's trying to kill me. She decided to sit on the side table and push the ceramic coaster on the floor so she could have enough room. I think I peed a little. Oh boy. It's just that phase. Like, no. If it's close to the edge, it must go. Too close to the edge, it must go. Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 do. All right, let's go see what the mayor wants. The mayor, I will be home in less than an hour. Just finishing up my shift paperwork. Nice. I'm off. Are you off for the weekend then? Because time off is important. Pardon us. I believe you called for the CPD Special Support Section. A Gantz. There you are. I got another day tomorrow, then I get 2 days off. Well, I hope tomorrow goes swiftly for you and efficiently. Sorry to make you come all this way just for us. Hey, long time no see, gang. Same to you. I'm good to see you again. Have you been, Gantz? I'm all right. No more effects from that drug at all. Thanks again for what you did back then. We're just happy you're doing well. So, about this request, we heard there are monsters in one of the town's old mines? That's right. There's a deserted mine just outside of town. No one's been down there in decades. Bit of a long story. Why don't you all take a seat and make yourselves comfortable? I'll make us some tea. The front gate was destroyed? You can only hope. Yes. I hope you enjoy your 2 days off as well. I am going to try and enjoy mine. Sure was. The thing was old, but also pretty darn sturdy. One of our own was headed out that way and found it in pieces. Thing is, we saw it a couple of days ago and it was perfectly fine. Whatever happened, it was in the last 48 hours. The only explanation is some sort of stupidly strong weapon or explosive blew the thing open. That's disturbing. So out of concern, you went and checked inside and found monsters roaming around? Didn't Lloyd say that monsters being inside of an abandoned mine shouldn't be unusual? That's true, but there's more to it. What's strange isn't the monsters, it's the mine itself. The mine itself? Kind of hard to explain, but it was like the whole place was faintly glowing. The walls themselves were pulsing with a weird looking purple light. Oh, that does sound strange. If the mine really is that old, then I wouldn't expect that glowing to be caused by orbital lamps either. It's concerning to think about what could be causing this. I agree, but other than the destruction of the gate, there's been no other harm done. Right now, we're just worried is all. We know how busy work keeps all of you. I hope you don't mind us asking for your help in this situation. Not at all. We understand. The gate being destroyed alone makes this a case worth investigating. Let's go there right away. I agree. Let's see the situation for ourselves. Roger. Well, gang, it looks like we've got a new case on our hands. Thank you, SSS. We're counting on you. Please show them inside, Gantz. You got it, Mr. Mayor. I'll head there now. Once you're prepared, come see me in front of the mine. It's great to see him doing so well. It is, and it's thanks to all of you. Now, if only we can get him to go cold turkey on that gambling habit of his, too. He still blows all of his mirror on his days off at the casino in the city. Some things never change. It's his money, I guess. As long as he doesn't go overboard again, I think it should be fine. Anyway, the deserted mine is just outside of town, right? Yes, head for the mountain path, and it will be northwest of the city, directly opposite the tunnel path. I don't know what's going on there, folks, but please be careful. Bum bum bum. Bam, bam. Bow bow bow. Bum bum bow. So what we will do here is we will save. Do 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 do. Wonder how big this mine is. Protective helmet. That item's used, as in it used to be mine before you took it. Hey, there you are. Yeah, so this is the place? That's the gate that was destroyed? It looks like it was cut clean through. Sure does. I can't fathom this being done by human strength. Over here, we have the entrance to the mine itself. The lights, just like you described. How bewitching. I can also sense dangerous monsters lurking about. Yeah, so do I. How should we proceed, Lloyd? If it's this dangerous, it might be a good idea to contact the Guardian Force. You're right. It wouldn't hurt to have some backup. No. First, we should check the situation inside. We need to know what we're dealing with. If it's more than we can handle, then we'll request the CGF's support. Fair enough. Roger that. All right. I'd advise making sure we're fully prepared one last time before stepping in there, then. Yeah, sure, why not? We're ready, Gantz. We'll begin by quickly scoping out the situation inside. Do you mind waiting here for us? No problem. Be careful, guys. If you think it's too dangerous in there, come right back, okay? What we got? We got demons or what's going on in here? We have mushrooms. Lots of mushrooms. Mushroom. Well then, this is definitely not normal. They were not exaggerating about the ground and walls glowing. There's also a strange feeling in the air. It feels stagnant. I think there's a hint of miasma inside the mine. The higher elements may be present. What? Ozzy? How could you tell? Yeah, I expect Tio to say something like that, but not you. I'm not as perceptive as she is, but I do have something of a sixth sense about these things. So, what do we do now? My intuition says that investigating further in will definitely be dangerous. You're right. Oh, what was that? That sounds like... No! Everyone get back! No way out. What the hell? What just happened? Hey, you guys okay? Holler if you hear me. Damn, nothing back. I don't think they can hear me. I have to go tell the others. And he scurries away. Wee. Gantz, can you hear me? Please answer. No good. It's completely caved in. But what caused it? I think I heard a strange noise right before it happened. I heard it too. How did you know it was about to collapse, Noel? Right, about that. I could smell a hint of gunpowder. That tipped me off. Gunpowder? It must be what the faint smell of something burning in the air is. Gunpowder is seldom used anymore. It's quite rare. Given how old the mine is, there could have been some leftover explosives. I can't imagine that being the case. Something that dangerous wouldn't be left behind. I'm fairly certain we just walked into a trap. A trap? You're probably right. What else could it be? I think I know what you two are getting at. I mean, the sound Ellie and I heard was sparks coming off of a fuse. Yes, most likely. The detonation happened right after we came in, so it's likely someone wanted to keep us from retreating. Meaning they were watching us from nearby and triggered it remotely. But who would do such a thing? Wait, could it have been the same person who destroyed the front gate? A likely possibility. I don't know who we're dealing with, but they snared us perfectly. No way. Don't worry. We can still call for backup using our enigmas. Or maybe not. The orbital signals must not be getting through. I read in the manual that it's difficult to connect in closed spaces. It must be because of the rock walls. Well, that's just great. The good news keeps coming. The good news keeps coming. It's out of our control. The best thing we can do now is move forward. There may still be another exit. We're also liable to be attacked again if we stay here. You're right. If the detonation was done remotely, we're still in range of them setting off another explosive. I suspect Gantz will have called for help. We have no way of knowing what might happen outside now. With that in mind, if the culprit is this dangerous, there's no time to spare. Oh boy. Staying put or going deeper in are both less than ideal. We could very well be walking into a death trap. Never a dull moment with the SSS. Why am I starting to get used to? There's no turning back. Our mission is to pull together and escape this mine alive. Yes. Cha. Roger. Roger, Roger. You can now use the burst in battle. When the burst gauge is full, all 4 party members can act. You can activate burst. The effect lasts until the gauge depletes. Gauge increases when attacking and decreasing when being attacked. If a full gauge is not used in a timely manner, it will eventually drop a level. Activate, hold right with attack highlighted and press A. Act instantly, no cast time, recover from all ailments, impede. Ooh. In every chapter, there will be a story of events in which you will be able to use burst. When the burst gauge at the top right of the battle screen is full, you can select burst. Your party will dominate the turn order until the burst gauge has depleted. During this time, all allies' ailments will be recovered. Attack power increased by 20%, and CP is generated automatically. Furthermore, arts that will normally take time to cast can be activated immediately. Burst gauge reflects your party's collective morale. It increases each time an ally attacks. By attacking consecutively with Team Rush, it will be filled more quickly. Conversely, being attacked will decrease the gauge. If the gauge is maxed out and burst is not activated within several turns, the gauge will drop 1 level. Finally, burst cannot be activated while 1 or more characters are knocked out. Okay. Okay. Successful ambush. A2 SSS.
行くぞやっと
任せて。
So in other terms, I'm just going to keep trying to do what I kept doing.
僕の番か
さてと。
よし
私の番ですね。はっ。なんとかなりましたね。
一気に落とすよ了解
私の番ね。
行くぞやっや
行きます。そこ。
行くよ
私の番ね。そこ。
俺の番だなやっや
はい。やー。行きます。や
さてとシュシュ
Really?
ー。任せて。そこ。
俺の番だなせいとやれやれせいせい
行きます。そこ。
僕の番かシュシュ
さてと。
任せてくれせいはっ
Oh, good, because he had a critical. Nice.
みんな大丈夫か やっはっ
みんなチャンスよ。
いいねシュシュ
Yeah. So this is going to be interesting.
ええ。はい。私の番ですね。や
やれやれヒュヒュはっ俺の番だなせいと迎撃完了みんな先に進もう
Polka dot dress. Well, not the villain per se. No, of course not. That was much too harsh. He was only 27 years old, not yet dulled in spirit by the constant, tiresome politics tethered to life as an heir. Okay.
Hey! Yeah!
That's that. I'm expecting the mine we're gonna have to go down, so wow.
行くぞやっはっ
ええやっ行きますやあ
僕の番かシュシュせい俺の番だなやっと
私の番ねやっ
There we go.
私の番ですねはっ
やれやれ
Yada yada.
せい
What is wrong with you, Ozzy?
行くぞせいとさてと
You stay away from that one.
せいせいはっ
さてとそこ行きますやあ
僕の番かヒュヒュ
Finally.
アディオスいい夢を
Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
えいや
奇襲成功チャンスです
いいねもらった一気に行くよああ
イエスさん分かったわ
まあまあだったねナイスファイト
Dark mushroom. Interesting. Mystic Stole. You have to be thorough to open all of my buddies in this game. You know what they say. There's no chest for the weary. Oh, I like that one. Oh, that one was good, I gotta say. That was good.
いいね。もらった。一気に行くよ。了解。
イエスサー。
So
まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様。
I always dreamed of being plundered by the pirate Shermer. Why did I have to be put in a mine in a landlocked state? I just walked right past that mushroom. My name is Inigo Chestoya. I can't even. Oh my god. My name is Inigo Chestoya. You opened my father. Prepare to die. Damn it.
先生、気をつけてください。
仕方ない。やれやれ。
Oh god.
行くぞ。せい、りゃ。
さてと。
That was good.
行きます。
Alright, let's do this.
いいね。僕の番か。先生。行くぞ。やっと。
任せて。はい。はっ。
行くよ。シュシュ。せい。よし。やっと。俺の番だな。せい。はっ。
任せて。はい。行きます。
Okay, I like first mode.
行くよ。シュシュ。はっ。なんだ、その程度かい。
Looking closer, the purple light seems to be coming off the plants. There's no shortage of mushrooms or moss in this far in. This isn't what I was expecting to see in the remains of the mine. I've heard of moss that glows before, but I believe it's sought out and used in some type of medicine. It's known as Zamoria moss. Really? Really now? First I've heard of it. The thing is, I've heard it described as being a different color. Perhaps this moss isn't the same species. No, I believe this is, in fact, Zamoria moss. Why? It is true that Zamoria moss typically emits a golden color light. However, its shade can also be influenced by septium and completely changed. Is that right? If I'm not mistaken, these mushrooms are called firefly fungus. Normally, these would emit a green colored light and wouldn't grow nearly this large. Both cases may be the result of an abnormality in the septium vein. It's being caused by the septium vein below us? That would mean it's likely unrelated to whoever set the trap. Front gate wasn't destroyed until yesterday at the earliest. It's illogical to think that changes in the plants happened in just a day. I agree. Your knowledge on this kind of stuff is surprisingly extensive, Wazzy. What gives? Where did you learn about all this stuff? I had a patron recently that knew a lot about the medical benefits of plants. When she and I went out for drinks, she told me about all kinds of ways they can be used to spice things up in the bedroom. Why'd I even bother asking? Seriously, what did you expect? Working as a host doesn't give you the excuse to drink while you're underage, you know. Come now. Don't think too lowly of me. I assure you they were virgin cocktails. I doubt that. About burst usage. Burst can only be used at specific times in the story, but its effective use can turn the tides of battle available. Since attack power is raised by 20% and CP increases automatically, crafts become even easier to use. Burst mode can also be used to cancel all enemy charges, charging enemy arts and crafts, allowing you to maneuver out of a difficult situation. Because it's impossible to immediately activate even the highest level arts, you can wipe out hordes of enemies if you have the EP to spare. Take the opportunity to best exploit enemies' elemental weaknesses by using arts during burst mode. Finally, don't forget to take full advantage of burst mode during tough boss fights, monster chests, and so on. Have fun. A quartz fragment. Inner conflict refusing to relive itself, Cyril thrust himself from his sprawled position and placed the chest atop his dresser. He still had some hours to decide whether or not to tell Genevieve about it. Bum 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 bum. Hef? Hi. You got things done today. Nice. What did you get done, Station? What did you get done? Accomplished parade. Interesting. Interesting. Putting off a lot of different things for weeks. Oh, I want. Well, I'm glad you were getting stuff done. I look forward to seeing what you have to do, or what you have done. Level 85. No. Level 85. Okay, we're gonna go through the door. We're gonna try to get this mine done, I think. We're gonna try to do the mine. Oop. Nailed it.
行くよ。 ヒュヒュ
私の番ね。行くわよ。食らいなさい。
任せてくれ。やっと
行きます。はっ。
さてとヒュヒュ
ええ。
よしせいりゃやれやれ。
よーし、や
やれやれ。ヒュヒュ
I shall make popcorn.
Adios.
Ooh, popcorn. I haven't had popcorn in a while. I find popcorn gets stuck in my teeth. Sweet and salty kettle corn. Nom 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 nom. Sounds good. Oh, we still have a lot. Ooh, we still have a lot of mine to go. Coffee gelato. Sounds good too. I need to go grocery shopping tomorrow. I need to pick up stuff that I can bulk prep. What in the name God is this? I gotta find out though.
一気に落とすよ。了解。
I don't look forward to grocery shopping, but
先生
that's it. I also need to go into the shop.
よし畳みかけるぞ。ああ
イエスさん。分かったわ。
りゃ
そこ。
よし上出来だ。やるじゃない。
See, I wish I could have someone else do it for me. However, that doesn't work that way here.
せいは
Doesn't work that way
っ
here.
よし一気に行くぞ。いいね。ヒュヒュはっ俺の番だな。せいはっ
ええ。そこ。
Okay, one down.
行きます。やー。
行くよ。ヒュヒュはっ
任せて。
It'll come to the island, but yeah, everything is a massive fee.
よしせいはっ
よーし。はっ。
やれやれ。シュシュはっ出直してきなよ。
Why I'm holding off until after my vacation to sell my truck. One, because I need my truck for vacation. And why do they call the Enigma 2 an orbitment? The quartz are square, the frame is square. They should call it a squarement. That's Goldia, Jerry. Goldia. And we're still going down. Oh Lord, we got bigger monsters now. Remember when Save On Foods first opened up close to me? I got them to deliver and it was like $2.95. To have someone shop and bring it to me for that price was a no-brainer. Now it's $9.95 for it. but only like $2 if I pick it up. Yeah, it's still not bad though. Technically still not bad. Upon closer inspection, you notice this chest is made of grimwood. Don't panic, but you've just robbed the relative of a lawyer. Wow. Wow. Oh Lord, oh my Lord.
Hey! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
All right, let's do like a chain of battles. Why not?
先生俺の番だなせいはっ
私の番ねやっよーしはっ
やれやれシュシュはっ
私の番か
俺の番だなせいはっ
私の番ですは
Okay, one down.
敵集団続けてきます
Yes, gather up, please.
行くよシュシュはっ行くぞせいはっタ
任せてはい
ーさてと先生はっ
はいそこ
They're so slow.
やれやれシュシュせい
私の番ね
行くぞやっと
私の番ですは敵集団続けてきます
Okay, last battle.
行くよシュシュせい
ええ
よしえいりゃ行くよ先生
For slow-moving creatures, they move for they act pretty fast.
さてとシュシュせい任せてくれえいりゃよし上出来だやるじゃん
Tree chained whipped. I never knew we got an achievement for tree chain stuff. Okay. You admire the chest's curves and luscious locks. That was God. Really? Thank you, Miranda.
さあとっとと終わらせよう行くよ
I don't know what I'm getting myself into here, but
シュシュ よしバースト発動いいねせいはっ
私の番ね。
やれやれ先生よしえいはっ
任せて。
やれやれシュシュせい任せてくれせいはっ
さてと。
I don't know what these things do, but I'm not gonna find out.
行くよヒュヒュせい
さてと。
俺の番だなせいと僕の番かヒュヒュ
さてと。そこ。
よしやっと
よーし、や
行くよシュシュはっ
Excellent. Excellent.
よし
That was a nice monster chest. Mine too. If this place has been deserted since before the Orbital Revolution, how did I have a quartz inside me? Chew on that one. That is true. Is true. I'm confused. It's a broken ladder. Ah, I see now. I see now.
みんなチャンスよ。
いいねもらった一気に行くよ
イエスさん。
了解
わかったわ。
いや まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様。
I need this one badly.
えいと
Sadly, I need this one too.
いいね。先生せいよしやっと
さてとやっ行きますや
さてとシュシュ
あええやっ
行くぞえいはっ迎撃完了みんな先に進もう
やったわ
Ellie's triple burst has become triple
まあ
piercer.
当然の結果かな
Bozzy's broad axe has become broad axe 2. Excellent.
.敵出現抗戦します
シュシュ
私の番ですね総攻撃開始します
了解
わはっ
行くぞせいはっタ
さてとはい
僕の番かシュシュせい
行きますやあ
俺の番だなせいはっタ
ええやっ
Okay, let's start knocking these off.
先生
私の番ですねはっ
行くぞえいりゃ僕の番かヒュヒュ任せてくれせいと
さてと
19.
よーしはっ
僕の番か先生
I like Wazzy because he can do the impede. Nice.
行くぞえいりゃ
Some Navasa.
完了みんな先に進もう
What's the difference between an RPG protagonist and a rare metal collector? One treasures your steel and the other steals your treasure. So true. So true. Thank you. What is this place? It looks like the deepest part of the mine. We're at the end, but we never did come across another exit. What should we do now, Lloyd? Let's think about our options. Staying here won't do us any good. Our best option is to likely retrace our steps back to the entrance. If our trip here was any indication, I don't think there are any traps in the tunnels. There's still a lot about the situation we don't understand. In the end, what was the culprit trying to accomplish by causing a cave-in? Good question. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be connected to the curiosities happening inside the mine. Could it be related to those people we saw at the doll studio? What? Campanella. I don't deny there was something suspicious about them. Agreed. As for whether it was their doing, it's possible. I think it's possible. The timing of seeing them there was uncanny. We can't say for sure though, and we don't have any inkling of a motive. Good point. Then if not them, who else could have done it? The trap was laid yesterday when the gate was destroyed and the SSS wasn't contacted until today. That leads me to believe the trap was for us specifically. I hope I'm just overthinking this. What's wrong, Lloyd? Are you all right? I'm fine. Let's pull back for now. There may already be help waiting for us at the top thanks to Gantz. What is from above? What? Oh, hi. A monster? What is that thing? That's no average monster. Be on your guard. I can't. What the? I'm losing strength. The vibrations are zapping our energy. This is bad. Damn it. Ellie, Noel, run for it. Don't say that. We would never. Right. We have to get out together. Zai? Is that Randy? And Zai? No way. Randy? You're here. Doggo! Best boy. Woof. And Zeit too. Nice timing, boys. We can talk later. Let's snuff this thing. Strike it with everything you've got. On it. I will. Target acquired. And I lose Wazzy.
了解です。
Fairy Drake. How lovely.
Hey, Tom.
ええ。はあ。行きます。
任せろ。赤き世に死神、戦場をかけ、つわものどうつだんけ。はあ。
2,000. Eh.
やっ
A cryptid in the shape of a dragon. It distorts space and time when it shakes its head. Oh, lovely. Earth and... Okay.
Enigma 駆動
I didn't switch her S-craft. Fuck.
せいりゃ
行きますはあ
行くぜ
We're still on chapter 1, Navasa.
Ora!
ありがとうやっ
俺の番だな。やっ、行くぞ。俺の番だな。これで決める。トートー。はっはっトー。りゃ。ライジングサーン。
Crunch.
行くぜ。
私の番ねはあ行きますはあやっ
ありがとう。
Ow.
行くぞ。やっと。
よーしエニグマ駆動
俺の番だな。はっ。
ありがとう任せてそこはいはあ
よし。やっ。りゃ。よっしゃ。
19.5. Oh.
私の番ねへい行きますそこ
任せてくれ。せい。りゃ。
ええはあ
俺の番だな。
はいそこ
This should do at least 5,000, I think. 44 is not bad, I guess.
手こずってるかい？
任せて。は
俺の番だな。
ーよーし。
よし。せい、ディア。任せてくれ。えいと。
私の番ですね。はあ。
よっしゃ。
This might work out.
はい。やー。さてと、そこ。
任せてくれ。やっ、ディア。よっしゃ。はっ。
任せて。そこ。お返しよ。行きます。
俺の番だな。全力全開。行くぞ。
ありがとう。
やっ、ディア。
任せろ。
はっ。
ええ。
11. What is 11 but 1 HP 2 times?
なんとかなったわね。
It wasn't 1 HP. It wasn't. Range. It vanished? What in the world was that? Phew. Making me fight some crazy ass monster my first minute back on the job. I just went through survival training, you know. Well, whatever. Glad we pulled that one out. You look like you barely broke a sweat. As rambunctious as ever. It was pretty impressive. I owe you one, Randy. How did you know we were here? After I wrapped up training and was dismissed, I went straight back to the SSS building. Then I heard you guys were on your way to Mainz. By the time I finally caught up, you were already neck deep in it down here. Yeah, talk about lucky break. What about the cave-in at the entrance? The Mainz miners punched through a little while ago. The second they did, I made my way in and came running after you. Good boy here showing up as backup was some coincidence. Glad he did though. Woof. Thanks, Zeit. Full of surprises, aren't you, boy? Thank you, Zeit. Remind me to pick up some meat for him later. Hey, you guys okay? Gantz and the miners. Hey, thanks for the hand earlier, boys. Thank the goddess you're all in one piece. And a red-haired angel. Thank you all for helping out so quickly. No need. We were the ones who asked you to do this job. I can hardly believe what's going on in here. Aren't these the tunnels that our great-grandfathers mined? Never heard of anything about them being like this. But more importantly, why did the entrance suddenly cave in like that? I think we should go back to town for now. We can explain things fully once we're there. I agree. Let's report all of our findings to Mayor Bixson. We're gonna have to come back here because there's an area locked. After returning to Mainz, Lloyd and the others explained what happened to Mayor Bixen and the miners. In the end, there was no conclusive evidence pointing to who could have destroyed the gate or laid the trap at the entrance. The surrounding area was searched once again, after confirming the absence of anyone suspicious. The Guardian Force was contacted and additional patrols were requested. Meanwhile, the SSS made their way back to Crossbell City. Randy's scoping out the car. Damn, this car's great. Don't you think I'm gonna be a total lady killer driving around in this thing? Is that what you think? Only amateurs need to rely on wheels to get where they want to be, if you catch my drift. Never said anything. I never said I needed anything. I think he got you. Sorry to tell you, but I think Wazzy might have you beat in that department, Randy. Come on, Noel. How are you gonna do a fellow CGF alum dirty like this? Sorry. We still don't know who was responsible. I can't imagine they did it without a motive. Where could they have found the explosives like that? Even the CGF doesn't use those kind of things regularly. Are you sure it couldn't have just been a blast charge that was lying around in their old mine? Granted, I don't know much about explosives, but still. No, it wasn't. Huh? Do you know something we don't? Based on the smell of the residue near the entrance, I'd say that was a newer model of explosive, no older than 1 or 2 years. And a high performance one at that. You don't say. I'm shocked you could discern all of that just from the smell. It's not like gunpowder weapons are completely obsolete. They've fallen out with regular armies, but even now some people prefer them, especially Jaegers. Are you saying... So then... I'm just talking in hypotheticals. For the record, Harabonia is still the larger user of gunpowder weapons. They even have a large stockpile of old Rainford models. Really? I figured you'd know a lot more about these things than us. But Erabonia, huh? That makes matters even more complicated. Yeah, especially after yesterday. What, something happened? Yes, actually. Ellie explained the details of their encounter with Lecter Arundel. So that playboy really is an Imperial spy, huh? I always knew he wasn't normal. More than a spy, he's a captain of their intelligence division. He might simply be here to scope out the city ahead of the trade conference. But there's also that red-headed girl who was with him. That girl. Can you feel the warmth of her hands even now? Oh? What's this? I missed something good? Well... Noel explained what happened with the red-headed girl that was with Lecter. Whoa! Stop imagining it. Seriously, I can sympathize with how Rishi is treated by Elia now. I guess there are some similarities. But all jokes aside, things may be coming to a head soon. Don't forget, she wasn't a normal civilian. She wasn't the only one. There's also that man we met on West Crossbell Highway yesterday who came from the direction of the Empire. Come to think of it, he had red hair too. Yeah, now that you mention it. It wasn't red like Lecter's, but more like that girl's. In fact, they might have been the exact same shade. That's the father-daughter connection. Wait, could it be? So it was the same as mine, huh? Does that mean anything to you? Well, shit. So they finally come. Relatives? Randy, what do you mean? Now what? Yes, this is Lloyd Bannings of the SSS. Bannings, it's me. Oh, Dudley. I heard you were away on business. Did you just get back? Yes, this afternoon. Emma filled me in. She said you were a big help yesterday. It was nothing, just doing our duty. More importantly, has something happened? Yes, I figured you all should know. The old Ravache compound was sold today. It officially has a new owner. The name on the deed is Crimson & Co. Crimson & Co? Wait, it's not Hayu? Seems they snatched the contract right from under their noses. It has Imperial Company. It's an Imperial company that has a pretty checkered history too. They're from the Empire? What kind of company is it? They run a high-class club in the Imperial capital named Neon Blanc. They also opened a branch location in Crossbell City about a year ago. Apparently, they're aiming to launch a full-scale expansion into the state. But it must be a front, right? Well, is Orlando there? Randy? Yeah, we just met up with him. You should hear the details about this Crimson & Co. from him. I'll contact you again tonight. Wait. What's wrong? That sounded like quite the conversation. Huh. Now I get it. So they got their hands on the old Ravache building, did they? Noel, when we get back to the city, mind taking us to the entertainment district? Park her right by the back alley entrance. Just sure, but... Randy, just what is this Crimson & Co.? Well, like I'm sure Dudley said, it's an Erebonian company that manages one of Heimdaller's most poppin' clubs, Neon Blanc. But in reality, it's a front used to fund the Red Constellation Jaeger Corps. Oh, yay. Campy. There's Campy again. Aha! We're done here. Shall we head back? And again, stopping by the deserted mine could be interesting. If that's where you're going, then be careful. In the meantime, the fool is needed elsewhere. Do your worst. Ah, that reminds me. Your assignments for this plan have been decided. You, the 7th Anguius, and I are going to be in charge. Really now, whipping at the big guns, are we? Suppose it makes sense. There are going to be some tricky pieces on the board. Maybe it's for the best. That was my thoughts exactly. Before I forget, I think I'll leave the operational report on the Astral Code in your hands. I'm quite excited to see how it fares in a low-level environment. Yeah, I'll take care of that when I got free time. Well then, for the sake of our Grandmaster. Indeed, for the sake of the Grandmaster. What? He just done a beam me up, Scotty. There may not be an audience, but there's probably no harm in making a declaration. I, Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool, as the Grandmaster's representative, Hereby declare the phantasmal blaze plan as now in motion. Randy, let's follow him. The burst gauge has now been deactivated.